Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I'm so tired. So I stayed up. I won't say who won in case you haven't watched it, but it was on the news, so you most probably heard. But I stayed up. No. I sobbed my heart out. So I started crying when, not OT, Moxie, she started crying, the judge started crying really early on. And then by the end, all four judges were crying. Craig even wrote a poem. Do you know what I mean? It was that emotional. Anyway, so that was fantastic. Then I went to bed. Then I woke up a few hours later with the worst cramp in my left leg that I've had for years. So I'm like hobbling around the bedroom, shouting and everything. Then I got back a bag of corks. A bag of corks in your bed, that's not going to save anything. You'll keep waking up every time you roll onto them. And then, no, so I hadn't drunk enough water, that was all. And then about 2 hours later, Luther on the landing. So I rushed out and cleaned, well, I haven't cleaned it up, I've just covered it with the kitchen paper. I must remember as well, because it's right at the top of the stairs so when I get home. And then I got back into bed and I still had my dressing gown on. And then the alarm went off and I was like, no. And then what really confused me is it was Reverend Kate Botley was on the radio. And I'm like, she's on at 9 o'clock on a Sunday. And I thought, oh no, it's 9 o'clock. Anyway, that's fine. How are you all this morning? Delia says good morning. Steph says morning, beautiful shirt. It's not Liberty, but it is William Morris. It's Snake's William Morris. Right, should we do the early bird? Now, here we go. It's the Moda scrap bag. It's the Moda scrap bag. Should be $24.99. Now, let me explain what this is. Yesterday's scrap bag had big pieces in it. This one is from Moda, and they are, when they've been cutting their charm packs and things like that, it's what's left at the end of it. Now, so what will happen is all of them will match. So this is one of the ones you will get. They will all match. They're all lovely wide pieces of fabric like that. Not wide, does it, but like at the end of the fabric and the selvage and everything. They will all match, but I cannot tell you what you'll get. So you could get Halloween, you could get Christmas, you could get French General, you could get Janet Claire, you could get any of them. Right, $24.99? No. Fabric strips, these are. You get 8 ounces of fabric strips, $17.99. Now that's a Black Friday price. We're not supposed to repeat Black Friday prices. I know. Sazzy says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Kat says morning. I've had a long night with my very poorly cat. Well, I think it was because it was a full moon, wasn't it? Wasn't it a full moon? Sue says morning, John. Strictly had the best winner. I know. The thing is, all of them deserved to win, didn't they, really? If you think about it. I can't say because it'll give away. They all should have won. They should all take pride in the fact they were in the final. $17.99. Right, lots of people coming in, lots of people. Oh, you come and check it out now. Well done. At $17.99. Oh, right, are people multi-buying? Because another 5 just went then. 5 literally just went in one go then. $17.99. Check out. You're getting these long, lovely strips. You're getting 8 ounces of them. They will all match each other. They'll all be from the same range. But I can't tell. At Levi, have we got one of the other bags around the back there of this on the shelf? There's 2. I know there's 2. I've seen them. Keep going through. Look. So they will all match. They will be all over 2 inches wide. Keep going through that. $17.99. Lots of you got them in the baskets. I know it's sad to see the end of Strictly Come Dancing, but it'll be the pottery throwdown soon. Oh, this is the one that Jeremy Joe folded, just so you can see. Look, that's another one there, you see. That's all from the same range. This one's actually been used, but Jeremy Joe folded that one. We have got more, but don't worry. Keep going through now. There's lots of you in baskets. You need to check out if you want it. Remember, you've paid your P&P. Once you've done this, you've paid your P&P for the day then. So whether you come in and buy a cover stitch machine, if you come in and buy a quilt kit, a cushion kit, a dressing gown kit, anything, your P&P is paid for the day. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Thank you. It's brand new, Suzanne. Anne says, good morning. Paula says, best Strictly in years. What message? Oh, hang on. Good morning, John. These bags are brilliant. Can't wait for the bags from yesterday. Have a great day. Craig and Dan. Oh, Craig and Dan. I know why. I know why you're not here. Nothing. I'll explain later. We did have one in Halloween as well. Nobody knows where it's gone. Nobody knows where the Halloween one's gone. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Look. Yes. There's me going, there's another one. I'm sure there's another one. Yeah. Keep going through. Loads of you. I'll stay with you for a little while, but I can't stay too long with you. $17.99. I do need to check out, though. No, I don't want Brogan to paint my picture, thank you. Margaret says, good morning. Keep going through now. $17.99. They're not supposed to go to that price. They weren't. Their regular price is $24.99. If it's an early bird, we can even take it a bit cheaper. But Ben's been told by the management that he could take it to the Black Friday price. I know. Only for the early bird, though. Until the next time we do it as an early bird. Beautiful. Well, I'm not in now till next week, so it doesn't matter. Well, it is next week, I suppose. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Right, I'm going to wait. I want another few more to go, and then I'll move on. 34 of you need to check out. 34 of you need to check out. Which you're not doing. Come on, what's happened? It suddenly stopped. Well, it's not slow, because there's so many people got it in their baskets. It's just slow checking out. $17.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Loads. You got that in your basket. I'm going to roll that up. I'm not waiting for you. Right. Now, remember, Rebecca Reed had some more jumpers the other day. I brought it back yesterday. The only ones I got left now are extra large and double XL. This is a double XL. That's your double XL. I've only got 12 large and 22 extra large. Now, when we went home yesterday, more people had this in their basket than we had stock of. So I don't know why there's still 34 left. Oh, no, it doesn't say at that price. Ignore that price. Why, what were they? They were Moda scrap bags. It is a Moda scrap bag, Steph. I don't know what you mean. But does the graphics not say Moda? Just check. What did the graphics say for that last thing? Moda design roll. There you go. $39.99. $39.99. Now, 12 extra large, 22 XXL. We've got a size chart. Hilary says, morning, John. Best result for Strictly. I wanted that couple to win from the start. I shrieked with delight. There was so much emotion going on in that room last night, wasn't there? $39.99. Now, the thing is, right, it's not just a Christmas jumper, because if you look, it could be a winter's jumper, because you've got sewing machines, bobbins, Lone Star, wool, and buttons. Nowhere on there does it say Christmas, does it? Nowhere on there does it say Christmas. It's on split pay, $13.33. Extra, extra large, and extra large. Did we see the size chart? Oh, good. I didn't see it. There you go. I'll do it again. Extra large, 40. I wore the extra large when I tried one on. 44 to 46. Double XL, 47 to 49. Morning. Have a fantastic day. Love from Sarah and Roberto in Darlington, County Durham. Thank you very much. Righto, let's have a look at the menu. Well done. Right, menus here. Pre-cuts featuring Ruby Star Society. That's now. Then at 9 o'clock, Louisa Goult is in the house. She's doing a gorgeous garden cushion. We've got it in 3 different colourways. There it is in the blue and the gold. There it is in the purple and lilac. And there it is in the multi. Beautiful, isn't it? Then at 10 o'clock, a very special show. Adelle Rowland has been given the honour of launching the Elna Extend Covermax. There it is. It's a brand new cover stitch machine from Elna, and it's launching today. At 10 o'clock, launching today. That's all that's in the show. It's just the machine. It's fantastic. Right. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Sewmotion Makower Lap Quilt. That comes in 2 colourways. Oh, hang on. We got the green. And there's the green. And that, oh, and look at the fabric in that sewing. Sewing fabric. So if you want a little lap quilt for your sewing room, how gorgeous is that? And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a Sunday dressing gown with Adelle Rowland from Merchant. Now, that's not the best picture of it, is it? We've got a better picture somewhere. Well, Adele's got a better picture of it somewhere. Morning, John. Loving your shirt. Colour is fabulous, darling. Thank you. Claire says, good morning, John North. Now, Claire, isn't it your birthday today? No, yeah, it's your birthday today, isn't it, Claire? Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the map page, click top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You'll get the screen and a white box on the right-hand side there. And then scroll down, you'll see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there you go. There's all the pre-cuts there. Some brand spanking new ones and some last of stock ones there. Gorgeous. Now, is anything crashing in that hour? Oh, okay. Now, some of them already got money off. Look, can you see there? That one had money off already. And some of the Ruby Stars are going to be crashing as well. Beautiful. Special treats. Anyway, that's the first day. I'm going to start with that Moda Tango collection there for $17.99. Right, then we've got Louisa's Hour. Ignore all of those. There you go. There's the kit for the purple. You get enough for the front and the binding. You don't get any backing on that, just the front and the binding. So that's that colourway. Then they've come up in a different order again. There's the multicoloured one there, the English Garden Brights. Instructions on their own there. And then there's another colourway, isn't it? There you go. There's the last colourway there, the blue and yellow. Beautiful. Then ignore all these fabrics because that's what Adele's going to be working. Ignore all these patterns. I mean, you can buy them. You can buy them, but they're not on today's show. So keep going. Adele will be just using... Now, there's the book. If you've got a cover stitch machine, you need that book. You need that book. Carry on. Where's the machine? Oh. There it is. You will not be paying £1,099 for it. I think you'll know how much it is because I think it's been on the website all week. I think you'll know how much it's going to. Oh, tomorrow. It's Claire's birthday tomorrow. Morning, John, everyone. Hope you have a great day, says Tracy. Thanks, Tracy. Then we move on to Louisa's next hour. There it is. It's a lap quilt. That's the pattern. What? And there's the in the spotlight lap quilt there in Cozy House. And there's the green one in the Foxwood, Makower's Foxwood. $89.99. It's beautiful. You get everything you need apart from the backing. Everything else, you get the border, binding, everything. Then we move on to Adele's last out, which is this dressing gown. There it is. Now that's a different picture. It's a different picture. Oh! On the pattern, it's brown linen. It does look like a soft leather, that, doesn't it? And the sleeves look enormous. That's not done it any favours whatsoever. Now, start buying these, right? These bundles of super soft poly fleece fabric are gorgeous for $29.99. We've got it in cream, ochre, pink. Then we've got some waffle fabrics, which is more dressing gown-like. What I'd say is the fleecy ones are, don't get out the bath and put them straight on. Have them to lounge in, right? And then the cotton waffle ones you can put on, like in a spa, and you can put them on straight after you get out of the bath or the shower. Morning, John. Love, love, love Ruby Star Society, and you're not bad either. Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's it. That's all of today's show. It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. Right, let's start then with a Moda Tango by Kate Spain. Here we go, $17.99. That's your price, $17.99. These are all gorgeous 5-inch charm packs in this lovely range. Beautiful. That's the range, Tango. Beautiful, look. Kate Spain. We've had Kate Spain fabrics in the past. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. 42 5-inch. Look at that. 42 5-inch squares you're getting here. Lovely. Get a taster of everything in here. Don't you think that's nice one? Look at those colours. Oh, fabulous. Then you go on to the pinks. Look, hydrangeas. That's lovely. Gorgeous. Jacobean tile there. Lovely. What will you use your 5-inch squares for? What would you use your 5-inch squares for? What would you use your 5-inch squares for? Levi's not listening. I loved it the other day. Dan was on floor and Hannah kept saying to him, oh, Dan, could you just do this? And he's like, here. And I said to him, have you got your earpiece in? He went, nah. So Hannah's trying to give him all these instructions. He's just out here like singing along, folding the fabric. I love that brick crazy paving patchwork. Look, oh, the greens are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, you're checking out now. Now there's the tile one, but in just 2 colours. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, aren't these lovely? $17.99. Same. Beautiful. Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Levi's going to have a busy day folding all these up because we've got loads of charm packs today. $17.99. There you go. Tango. Lots in baskets. $17.99. Beautiful. It's a bit too colourful for Ollie, that one. Oh, what's happened to Ollie? He loves it. But he wouldn't have the nerve to wear it, he says. That lovely coral colour in there, he loves that. Beautiful. Right. Where am I going next then? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Yep, the 10-inch charm packs, yeah. Which one? Give me a number, and then I'll do the what number. 191. Oh, look, how gorgeous are these? Look at how this is how they come, right? This is how they arrive, with your ribbon on, your lucky band. Look, and they're 10-inch charm packs. 10-inch layer cake. Oh, beautiful. Look at these. So this one is Food Group. Oh, that's an unusual name, isn't it? Oh, I've got Food Group in 5 inches as well. So look, aren't they lovely? Oh, yeah, banana's good for cramp. Oh! You had what, Ollie? Oh. I put it down to 5 hours of driving to London and back on the day before. I think that's what it was. Yoo-hoo! Beautiful sunrise in Islington. Hope your day is as lovely. Thank you, Mari. What's that? Cheese? So we've had fruit, meat and fish, cheese. Tablecloth. What do we think that is? Melon or pizza? Or is it one of those Arctic circles? No, we're called Arctic circles. Arctic rolls. Then we've got the bunch of flowers in the middle of the table. Then we've got avocados, or are they fried eggs? No, they're avocados. Oh, look, then you've got your shopping list. A cucumber, that says. Where are you reading? Collards. That's an S at the end. Collards it is, that's an R. Collards. What's a collard? Oh, then we're on there we go. Then we've got the same ones again, but in a different colour. Beautiful. Oh, look, fruit. Then we're in the pink. Then we're going to the ginghams. Then we're oranges. Beautiful. Oh, prawns. Look. That page does nothing for me, that one. Beautiful. Look, 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 look. Oh, banana. Beautiful, isn't it? It's so funny because Sheila, good morning, John. It's been a long time since I sent a message. Sheila, it is. How are you, my love? Hannah has got a poster of David Hockney, right? And it's a signed one. It cost her a fortune. And I went, you should have told me. My friend Carol's his best friend. I could have just got him to sign it for you. She's furious. Furious. Gorgeous, look. I like that colour. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? So we haven't worked out what a collards. What is it? Like green leaves? Oh. Oh, is it that? Oh, no, it's a carrot. Oh, it's a cabbage if it's a brassica. It's cabbage. Yeah. Cabbage is the brassica family. Lovely, aren't they? Lovely. What's that? Oh, well, now he tells us, after I've got to the last one, that's not your price. Hang on, how much are you taking off? There's 42 10-inch squares in there. That's the old-fashioned price, isn't it? That's the price that these were when I first started at Sewing Quarter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $39.99. Gorgeous. I'll move on from that one. Right, hang on. So, Levi, you need that, that, and that. So you know it's the right one. There you go. Right, which one next? Yeah, which one? Flowerland or... Right, already know the price. These are brand new. These are brand new, aren't they? Right, so this one's called Flowerland by Melody Miller. Right, let's... Oh, Ange, look away. Ange doesn't like butterflies. She's called Butterfly Ange, it's her nickname. Right, here we go, look, butterflies on cream. Oh, hang on, missed one out, sorry. Beautiful, look at the price, $39.99. Seeds of free time, any season, any weather. Seeds of good ideas, non-toxic, just add water. Pam Minnie Harney says, sorry I'm late. It's the first full night's sleep I've had in ages. What a lovely shirt. Thank you, Pam. Brand new, the shirt. And I'm glad you had a good night's sleep because I didn't. Again. Oh, hang on. I've lost them. Oh, no, you're back. You're back. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, what? Imagine all the things you can do with this. Right, keep going. Oh, right, it's been very popular. I've only got 7 left now. I've only got 7 left. Gorgeous. Make it like a funky top to go with your jeans with this, couldn't you? How beautiful is this? Sunflowers. Oh, dear. Beautiful, look. Oh, I love it. Only 7 left. Oh, there's so much going on in here. I love this. Hang on. Let's look at that one there. Oh, I know that. That'd be too busy for me. Oh, so that Ben's going to be wallpapering over the Christmas holidays. Lovely. You can imagine how much is that costing you to wallpaper your London? Right, here we go. So this one is called... Oh, it hasn't got a name, this one. That's weird. There's no name on it. GLW 112, yeah. You know the price. I love the colours before we even open it. $39.99. $39.99. Hang on. My mum, when my dad was stationed away, my mum used to do all the wallpapering in our house. I couldn't do it. Oh, look, look. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh, it's got metallic in this one. Look. Oh, 50s roses. Little stars. Perfume bottles. Perfume bottles, little daisy. Oh, goldfish. And they're really gold. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Oh, that's nice as well. There's your perfume bottles on navy. Morning, John. Stuart's big birthday today. Not great timing, but making the most of it. Oh, Ali, sending my love. Wow, how old is he? 80? Is he 80 today? I said that about Auntie Pauline the other day. We were talking about Auntie Pauline. And who was I on with? And they said, oh, she's got a big birthday. Oh, she's not 70 again. Right, she's 70. Auntie Pauline is 70. I couldn't believe it. Now, she won't be watching because it's too early in the morning. She'll be hungover and everything. But she looks good for 70, doesn't she? Yeah, I was taking the mickey. But she said she was at home laughing and laughing. That's very Anna Maria, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. Look at these. Love them. Fabulous. $39.99. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, hang on. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Pink ones there. Beautiful. Right. There's too many people got that in their baskets now. Too many of you want that. Check out while you can. Oh, there's Auntie Pauline. I think she must be a witch. We were just talking about her, and look, she's logged in. Ooh, Right, check out. There's too many of you got this in your basket. Oh, he is 80. He is 80. Oh. Getting it right, yeah? Of course, I'm watching and hanging on till 69 till January the 20th. So that's a hint. Auntie Pauline wants Christmas birthday cards on January the 20th. She'll be on a cruise. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that. They just said, should we do an Auntie Pauline show? Hey, Auntie Pauline. Anyway, I'm going to roll that up. Now, look, why aren't you checking out? There's way too many people got that in their baskets. You're not checking out. Right, yeah, moving on. Keep that one to one side, actually, for me, Levi. Don't fold that one up. Oh, don't tut like that. Good morning, John. I'm watching with my bestie, Lorraine. Please, could you wish her a happy birthday? 54 years young from Rebecca. So who is it? Lorraine. Oh, it's gone. No, I couldn't get it. Lorraine, happy birthday, my love. We just outed you to the world that you're 54. Another message. Can you please tell me why my messages aren't being put through again? I've sent 3 in and I'm extremely regular customer. Nothing's arrived. That's the first one that's arrived from you. So send it again, but that's the first one that's arrived from you. It's our system is rubbish. But that's that. Yeah. There must be... Right, let me just explain. When Reva sends her message in, there's always a problem with Reva's messages as well. So are you sending it in on Apple or phone or what? Are you sending it in? But I promise you that's the only one we've got from you so far this morning. We haven't had... In fact, there must be... Ben was just saying he thinks there's a bit of an issue with the thing today because normally we've had hundreds of messages by now. We've had about 10. That's it. Yes, you do. Right, let's go move on then. 10-inch charm pack, this one. Now, I've got this in a 5-inch as well. This is your warp and weft range, this one. It's woven fabrics. Shouldn't be. Okay, there you go. Look. How lovely are these now? These are woven. Oh, I mean, all fabric's woven, but these are more. What it is a lot of fabrics are woven and then printed on top. So these will be fabric that they then print the pattern on top. These will be actually woven with those coloured threads. Do you know what I mean? So it's not white fabric that's then been dyed these colours. Look, you can see here that on the loom, they've got the ochre, the grey and the orange, and they all get woven in. Right. Oh, now. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. That's a shot. That's blue and yellow shot there. That's green and blue shot there. Oh, that's nice. That's Tahitian pearl. Have you seen on Gems, the presenter's called in sick and the producers had to go on. I don't think he's very happy. Then I've got a mauve, or is that a puce? Oh, look, these are nice. Right, we're not staying at $59.99. Oh, look, 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 look. And with it being woven, you know those stripes are exactly straight. Not when it's printed, it can go a little bit like that. When they're woven, those stripes are exactly where they should be. Look at that. Oh, I used to have a shirt like that. That's Ollie on a bright day. Oh, now look, that's, wow. Look, wow. These are fantastic. Where are you going then on price? Oh, these are gorgeous. What does? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it at in the reception. Poor boy, having to go on. Well, we can't hear what he's saying, can we? Look at this. Well, he'll have to do the prices from on air, won't he? He'll have to say to the director, press this much. Beautiful. I remember Lindsay, one day she didn't have a producer, and little Lindsay, and she had the laptop. She did all from her laptop on the desk. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love these. $39.99. $39.99. Oh, I know. It's like Simon Cowell's stuff. The ones that are the nasty judges are usually the nicest people. And no, I didn't like Motzi's dress. I thought it was ugly. $39.99. Does it? Do you want to show me which one? Yeah. Nothing's arrived. I promise you, nothing has arrived apart from that one we just showed. Those bags on the shelf are not Sewing Street, they're hobby makers. They're hobby makers. They're nothing to do with us. I don't know what they are. That's what's just come through now. That's what's $39.99. It'd be interesting. What I'll do is I'll keep Ben to keep an eye out because they might come in at like 11, 12. If they come in after 1, I won't see it. $39.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Rightio. Then I've got that one in a 5-inch. Right, now these won't crash because these are the price. $18.99, that's your price for a 5-inch charm pack. Right, when was the last time you saw a 5-inch charm pack go to $14.99? Now. They're exactly the same fabrics there you just had in the 10-inch, but in the 5-inch, $14.99. Beautiful. They're all the same fabrics that we just had. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. There's a Burberry tie that looks very much like a darker version of that. Oh, that's... Do you sit and look at the Burberry website then? Beautiful. I went off Burberry when people, like all the chavvy celebrities started wearing it, and then it was like, no one knows, but it's sport. I had a Burberry Mac for years. $14.99. Very nice. What designer was it? $14.99. $14.99. Well, that's the top you can these days, can't you? Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets you need to check out. No point just putting it in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. Now, well, actually, we should do food group because we've already done that as a 10-inch, haven't we? Here we go. Going to match the price. Should be $18.99. Morning, John. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Diane, my love. Gorgeous. Now, we have got the 10-inch one of this. You just saw it. $14.99. £14. How brilliant. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Be with you in time for Christmas. Wrap it up. Put it under the tree. From me to me. Self-gifting. What? Open a present in between what? Time in between Christmas, get work, yeah? Do things for yourself in the time between Christmas and New Year. I'm off for that whole time between Christmas and New Year. So I'm in Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, then I'm not in again till New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Are you in the whole week? Oh, good luck. Beautiful. Look at those. 12 left. 12 left of that one. Yeah, 12 left of that one. Right, so first light now. Ooh. Oh, look. Blouse. Different blouses, these. Beautiful, look. Yeah, you go to that. Right. Angelina, you're wearing this one today. Beautiful. Oh, look. I love that acid yellow and green in there. Then we've got lumps. Beautiful. Oh, what? Look. That's like got rose gold metallic on it, that one. $14.99. Here we go, more blouses. Look at that one. Beautiful. Oh, I love that one. Fabulous pinks there. Blotches, splodges, dots. It's very doodles, this. Do you think first light means doodle? Oh, it's a collaborative collection, so it's lots of different designers. I can honestly say it's the first time I've seen fabric with a pork chop on it. We were thinking, and the prawn. We've seen one with prawns on before. Now that, oh no, that's white on white, that one. Then you've got your blouses on beige. Yeah, we'll send that one up to whoever bought this one for you. Well, not this one, the pork chop one. Beautiful. It looks metallic. Lovely, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, wait till you see what's coming up, right? The blacks, right? You ready? You ready for this? Metallic. Metallic. Beautiful. Now, how many of those got in baskets? Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Right, Joe? Then, Meadow Star or to and from? To and fro. To and fro. This looks unusual. This is by Rashida Coleman Hale, this one. Look at the different hairdos. Or is that a hat? Might be a hat, that one. I can't wait to see the rest of them because we've only seen the top one so far. Well, you've been loving this one pre-order. Oh! She's got a coffee. She can't dance with a hot coffee. That's Ariana in Loathing when she's got the clipboard. And on my social medias, like every other one, like butch men doing the Ariana dances and things. You haven't seen yours yet. That's gorgeous. This is lovely. I'm loving this one. Very different. Oh, that's what Ben's wallpaper. But cream on cream look. Maybe your wallpaper would look better like that. Oh, did she choose it? Okay. Ghost, fish, clock. Rocking horse. What? Cat's cradle. Oh, it's not a cat's cradle. Oh, yeah, that one is. That's a mobile. Paintbrush, playing ping pong, ghosting people, putting a mobile up. There you go. That's your Burberry coloured wallpaper look. Morning, John. There's a documentary on TV this afternoon about Liberty. Should be good. Oh, yes, Sue. What time's that on? This afternoon. Has to be after 12, doesn't it? Oh, look. Bit of psychedelia going on there. Well, this is an eclectic mix, isn't it? Arrows, look. Oh, did you not see that? Beautiful. Oh, Hannah. Oh, no, there's Hannah with her hair. Oh, now, who was the man she was flirting with at the party? It does what? Where does he sit? Oh, right, because Hannah had never seen him before. She thought he had a hat on. And she'd never met, and she didn't know who it was. It's at 3:05 on Channel 4. Thank you, Sue. I'll be home by then. Lovely colour up there. I've only got 9 left now of these. 9 left of this one. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Where? Beautiful. I love that one. Only 9 of those left, though. Only 9 left of that one. Gorgeous. I've got one more. Meadow Star, this one's called, by Alexia Marcel Abeg. They've all got posh names, haven't they, the Ruby Star Society? There we go. Keep scratching it before you've even seen it. Look, $14.99. Florals. Horse, that's a horse. And a riding boot. And a butterfly. It's so funny, when we filmed, these are going by the way, when we filmed Tomb Raider and we went to Iceland, and the director said, for this scene, I want 4 like men of the apocalypse coming over on horses and from the, you know, kind of coming from the horizon of that big dramatic scene, great big stallion horses. And they went, oh, we can get the horses in Iceland, it's not a problem. Anyway, so they did all that, didn't fly any horses over and things. Came to the film and Icelandic horses are all like, got like little Shetland ponies with little short legs. So there were these 4 people in great big kind of fantasy costumes on these little horses coming out. He went, absolutely, wouldn't have had to in the end because there was no choice. They couldn't make the horses bigger. Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's my last film, was the only one I've ever done. That's nice. Like that, patchwork. Look, pink. She wasn't on the horse. It was for What's It of the Apocalypse. Oh, I love these. No. She's been married to Brad Pitt since then. Ollie's not very good at celebrity gossip. Look at that one. 10 left. All I've got, 10 left. Beautiful. Right, moving on. I've got no real Ruby Star. No more Ruby Star. William Morris V&A. These are fat quarters. Beautiful. Oh, they've not got my shirt here, though. Oh, okay. $14.98. Makes them £3 each. Beautiful. They're William Morris, fat quarters. That'll be Oakleaf, won't it, that one? Beautiful. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. You're just getting up now. You're just waking up at 8:48 on this Sunday morning. $14.98. Ben says, go and look at the website, see what you've missed. Lovely. That's all of those. That's your V&A fat quarters there. There we go. Thank you, Levi. Then we've got the Liberty Tree of Life collection. Now, these are fat quarters, I think, aren't they? Yeah, these are fat quarters. Right, you're saving $8.99. You are getting 39 fat quarters. So what's 166 divided by 39, please? Well, I can actually work that out. It's £4 something. Beautiful. Look at them all. Beautiful. So you're getting 2 for free. You're getting 2 of these for free when you save your $8.99. Oh, Julie Vaughan had a dinner party last night. I don't remember my invite arriving. Oh, I love that one. Julie Vaughan. Now, remember, you know what this collection is, don't you? These are, if you go into Liberty Shop, now we've got some, we might not have them anymore. If you go into Liberty, right, on all the posts as you go up the staircase, there's wooden carvings of animals. There's a lion, there's a warthog, there's a dragon, there's a bear. There's all sorts of things on there. So it's based on the Liberty building, that one. Look at this. I mean, gorgeous. It's the staircase that goes up the middle, the original creaky staircase that goes up the middle. In fact, I tell you what, it's in the middle of that atrium at the moment. The wicked costumes are there because there was an interview with Paul, the designer, and he's sitting in the middle of Liberty, and all the costumes. Galinda's pink costume is there, and Elphaba's costume is there. I think Fiero's costume was there. It's obviously not the ones they wore in the film because they've made all of them specially for the tours. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. 166.31. Three-way split pay as well. Look, three-way split pay. Good morning, John. You have some gorgeous shirts. Always cheerful. Thank you, Anne. This is brand new, this one. It's only arrived in the post the day before yesterday. It's a bit big, actually. Maybe I should have gone for the large rather than the extra large on this one. I could pop a couple of darts in the back. 166.31. Good morning, John. How's the form today? Does that mean, is that Irish for how are you? What form am I? It's because I made the mistake. I was in a really, really, really bad mood for about 2 hours yesterday afternoon. And it was when I posted on my Facebook, we'll see you at 4 o'clock tomorrow for my Facebook Live. And I went, if I can shift this bad mood, thinking, oh, it's fine, it'll go. I got so many messages. Oh, yes, yeah, so many messages, which is really, really sweet. But it was like, oh, I didn't do it for sympathy. I just said I'm in a bad mood. But it cleared, it went. It went. I don't know, well, I didn't realise it was a full moon. And then it just, it goes, you know. But oh, is it? Oh, if Mercury's gone into retrograde, we're all stuffed then, aren't we? You don't sit down, no, you stand up. Louisa Goult asking for a chair. Sit down. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. She'll be up in 10 minutes. But aren't these gorgeous? Make sure you check out. 166.31, three-way split pay. Oh, Mercury's gone out of retrograde today then. Thank God. I hadn't noticed. It's all about communication, Mercury going to retrograde, and getting mistakes, like saying things that upset people and all that sort of stuff. Why? Who upset you yesterday? That was nothing to do with Mercury. Yes, it means how are you feeling? I'm feeling good, thank you, Attractor. Oh, Attractor, I got your card. Thank you very much indeed with the thing in it. Thank you. Beautiful. Right, what have we got next? There is a... Okay. Which one is it? All Liberty, no planes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hang on, I'm still packing this one. You get so many fat quarters with this one. There we go. Right, then there's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. I think that one there, I'm going to... Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, they've cut the name off. That looks like a Sally Ann, but I don't know if it is or not. Yeah. Anyway. Beautiful. 5 fat quarters there for £20.97. You're saving £1.50. Crazy Lorraine says you always cheer me up. Oh, Lorraine, are you all right, my love? Steph thinks it's the hormones that gives you a bad mood. Right, we're going for a break now. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Louisa Goult when we're making these gorgeous cushions. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Marina, you're too late. We've already done it. We wished you a happy 80th birthday earlier. You're too late. But how are you, my lovely? Right, Louisa's here. Hello, Louisa.
Hello.
In your Christmas frock, looking rather
Sparkly.
lovely. And your bother boots. I love this cushion. We've got this cushion in 3 different colours. Now, what technique is it, please?
Curved English paper piecing.
Curved. Don't let that frighten you, though, because it's really easy, right? Curved English paper piecing. You know how gorgeous Louisa's kits are. We've got it in 3 different colours. So we've got it in this colour, we've got it in this colour, and we've got it in that colour. Beautiful. Right, you need to move towards me, apparently, because you're under the graphics there. So let's go open the boxes, then. They're all neck and neck at the moment. Right, which one do you want to do first, then? Called blue and yellow, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this. Here we go. So, for £27.99 in your box, you get this gorgeous Makower linen texture. That's your border. Let me get that one out. That's your border. Actually, I'll do it like that. There you go. That's your border. Then you've got your embroidery thread in there. You've got your EPP papers. You've got gorgeous fabrics here. Look.
This is Indigo Cheddar collection.
Indigo Cheddar
Yeah.
from Makower. Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. That's for your piecing. And then this is your cream, or is it ivory?
Antique white.
Oh, antique white for your background. So everything you see there up to this point, around the edge there, is what you get. You'll have to supply your own fabric for the back of the cushion. You might not want to make it into a cushion. You might want to make it into a wall hanging. You might want to do whatever you want with it. You might want to make it the centre of a quilt.
Yep.
And use it as a block in the centre of the quilt. But it's everything for the front of there. So the border, the background, all of the piecing, and the embroidery thread, £27.99. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that's called blue and yellow. That one's called your blue and yellow there. Then we'll go on to, that's you, Ben. That one. Oh, this is nice. Let me get the cushion out. There's your cushion.
It's like summer in a cushion.
This is in the lead now. This one's in the lead. It's what?
It's like summer in a cushion.
Summer in a cushion. We need a bit of that, don't we?
Yeah.
So you've got your pale blue here. Is that linen Makower as well? It's linen texture. There's no linen in it.
No.
It's cotton. It's just what Makower call the texture. Then you get your gorgeous pink embroidery thread. Then you get your papers. And then look at these beautiful colours. So what collection's this then?
Plain and simple, I think. Yeah. It's lovely,
Like me,
isn't it?
that.
Yeah, right.
Plain and simple.
Nothing plain about you.
No, I was thinking more about the simple.
I didn't mention that.
Thanks. And then you get the instructions there, and you get, oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That's so lovely. And also, we're bored of dark, miserly... I drove back from London on Friday afternoon. Stupid. I know it was Friday afternoon. Not only with the traffic going for the A4, M4, M25, M40, horrendous. It was that horrible drizzle, misty.
The wet rain.
Wet rain, and it was Friday rush hour as well, and people were getting angry. Oh, it was horrible. It was really horrible. Right, check out. Lots, you got that one in your baskets. Right, I mean, I've no rush to check out because we've got the whole show to show you. Yep. Then we've got this one here in the darker pink and lavenders and light. Oh, this is lovely. I can't decide.
I'd have thought you'd go for that.
No, when you first walked in this morning, I did go for that one. That was my instant reaction, but I love this one as well. I mean, they're all beautiful. Right, let's do that box then. So in this one, oh, that's a lovely colour,
It's
isn't
lovely, isn't it?
So that's your border. You've got white embroidery thread on this one. You've got your papers. Now, what fabric's this?
Country Fresh.
Country Fresh. How beautiful. Oh, I love them. Love the colours. Beautiful, beautiful colours, that one. What colour have we called that one? Purples. Purple. Nice and imaginative. Lovely. And, of course, you get the instructions as well. And, look, they're full-on, proper instructions, look.
Very thorough.
Very, very thorough. Lots of photographs. That comes in your kit. You get all of that for your $27.99. 27. Have they all been $27.99?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought one was more expensive than that. Anyway, $27.99. Such good value for money. Now, I also have the pattern on its own, which comes like this. Pattern on its own, and you get your papers too. But they're not, when we say papers, they're cardboard, aren't they? No,
Well,
use these. Don't use mine.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
light.
no, don't use these because they're a bit manky. These.
They're obviously reusable
Of course,
as well.
of course.
But yeah, it's like a lightweight card, I suppose.
Lovely. I'll tell you what's not on my trolley that we should have said. I haven't got a glue
Blue
pen.
pen. No.
There's no glue pen on the thing. Unless that's what they put the blue one on for.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, somebody used it for EPP the other day, the blue one for the
Oh.
EPP. Anyway, you get all... So now, are there enough papers to do all of that, or do I need to use those for that?
No, you've got a whole set, so you don't need to reuse them for the cushion.
So I can make all of my bits before I make the cushion. Perfect. Because sometimes kits come with like, oh, reuse that bit for that and reuse that bit. It's nice to have all the
I
papers.
try and do that for everything, really.
And these are reusable.
They're reusable and they're brilliant for glue basting. And because, I'll show you in a minute, but they are a heavier weight, so because of the curves, so you can get a nice smooth curve. So if I tried doing them with copy paper, I think the paper would buckle.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't get
Now,
smooth.
if you remember, at the beginning, was it at the beginning of COVID I did those sewing things on a side? Don't pull a face like that. I did one
I
of your
still
curved
haven't
kits.
seen it finished.
That's
Have you
because
seen it for...
I know where it is because I found it the other day because it's still got pins in it. But I did curve piecing. It's not as difficult as you think it's going to be. But my one tip would be is don't, like I thought, because it was the first EPP I'd done, I thought, well, I'm going to cut my pieces much bigger because I don't know what I'm doing. But actually, it's a hindrance having too big a... We'll talk about that in a minute. It's a hindrance cutting it too big. $13.99 for the papers, because you might have your own fabric, and you don't need much fabric, do you?
Oh,
really?
not at all, no.
So it's like a fat quarter for the front, and then little pieces.
And then I've used 10-inch squares.
Oh, okay.
But you've got an awful lot left over. You might just get 2 sets out of the 10.
Oh, I suppose what you could do is if you did a second set, you could knit off.
Yeah, just use the ones that you've got left over.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful, $13.99. Right, shall we start a demo then?
Okay.
Shall we start a demo? Have you got a favourite?
I think this one's my favourite.
Oh, the blue and the gold.
Yeah.
Blue and the,
Although
yeah. It's
it's
difficult, isn't it?
like a child.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got any of them either.
The Brights is the most popular so far. Oh, let me turn these around to you. The Brights are the most popular so far. Right, okay, so.
Right, so we'll start off with the Dresden plate, the one in the middle.
Right.
Now, my Dresden papers have got a line across them. Okay, so it's like a laser line. Actually.
Yeah.
It's a bit vulnerable, so when you do take them out, just be a bit careful that they don't tear.
So what is it? Have you scored it in?
It's a scored line.
Right, but you
so
don't
can
want to
just
rip
fold it. You don't want to rip it. But what you do want to do, when you baste it, you want to make sure that that line's face up. Okay?
Why?
Because you want to see it when you sew it. So what that line is
Oh,
basically...
it's where you sew
is
to,
where
like
you
a
sew
notch.
to. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
Like
it's
a
where you sew
dressmaking
to.
notch.
And that makes sure that you get the right curvature and it creates a circle and sits nice and flat.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you prep your fabric or anything beforehand?
No, I don't. I mean, you can spray it with some Best Press and give it a good press if you want, but the only time I use Best Press is before I take the papers out.
Oh, okay, okay.
So then I'll spray it,
Yeah,
iron it.
lovely.
Okay, so when you're basting, so I've got a temporary glue pen, temporary fabric glue pen, make sure it's temporary and not a Pritt stick.
Yep.
Pritt stick is not temporary.
Yep.
Dab a bit of glue on the back of the paper, so as I said, the side without the line on, and press it down. Oops, scissors. And then you're going to cut it out. So, as you said, not too big, but not too small.
Yeah.
So
Okay, if I'm new to it, I'd want to draw that line.
You can draw that, yeah. You can draw once you've stuck it down, or even if you don't want to stick it down, you can hold it down and draw around it, and then go round and add a 3/8. I'd go for a 3/8 seam allowance.
Do
so
you?
Bigger than a generous quarter, then, if you like. But yeah. So if you've got one of those wheel things, you know those wheel things.
Tracing wheel?
Is that what they're called?
No, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Like the wheel that you can.
Oh,
run
no, the
around.
Debbie Shaw, you put your pencil in the middle of it and you draw around it, yes.
Did I see one the other day that had different increments?
Yes,
Different
she
sizes.
has one, quarter inch, half inch, 3/4 inch.
No, not 3/8 then.
No, not 3/8. There's someone else who's got a 3/8 one that she hasn't got, but yes.
Well, you could do a half and then cut just
Yeah.
a bit smaller.
Message. Found out yesterday my niece having her first little girl, so I've got the brights one to make for her baby girl. Looking forward to the
that's
demo.
lovely.
No pressure then, because look, Janet's granddaughter's going to get this as her first ever gift.
Right, okay, so glue basting. So we're going to start with this straight edge, dab a bit of glue on the seam allowance, and then not right on the edge of the paper, just in from the edge so you don't catch it in your sewing. And then you're going to fold over the fabric nice and tight. So as I said, my papers are quite sturdy, so you can push nice and firm and get that nice. The idea is to get that as tight a fold as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you get to the curved edge, just going to run your glue in from the edge on the paper, and then I tend to push the fabric over there and then go round. And you want to get this edge as smooth as possible, so you don't want any pointy bits.
Yeah.
Okay, so just push. Some people prefer to pull it on, and I just push it on.
Does it make any difference?
No, not really. And then all the way down, and then you've finished the end bit like that. So you've got a nice tight folded basted edge.
Lovely.
All right.
But you got to make sure that you can see that
That line.
scoring on this side.
Yeah. Okay, so then when you sew them together, so here's my 3 to go like that.
Was there an order?
Well, I was just following that order.
Okay.
I've done 3, there's 4 different ones, so I've just repeated the 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so fold them, turn them over, and then you're gonna, knot the end of your thread.
Knot it.
Yeah, so this is the way I knot a thread. So I don't know if it's a lingerie knot or a knicker knot or, no, I can't
A
remember.
lingerie knot.
A lingerie knot or a quilter's knot.
Go on then.
So thread between, if you're right-handed, long end of your thread between your finger and the needle, wrap the long end of your thread around the needle and then pull it through. You get a nice knot.
And why is that a lingerie or knicker knot then?
I don't know. I might be confusing things, which wouldn't surprise me. So just secure your thread.
Well, time's Justin coming in because he'll know. Because Justin
He knows a lot
now has
about
given up
knicker
his
knots.
job with the bin ladies. Bin ladies?
Bin ladies.
The
Now
bin
you're
men or the
mixing
dinner ladies, hasn't he? The lollipop ladies.
the
And
lollipop
And
lady.
he works with you now, doesn't he?
He does work with me now.
So is he in charge?
He's the logistics
Is that what his title is on,
Yes.
on your books? Logistics.
manager.
What does that mean? Packing boxes?
Driving.
Driving to the post office.
Yeah, well, walking.
Right, now we need to say, these come from you, don't they?
Yes.
So you'll get the list, what day is it, Sunday? You'll get the list tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you'll be at the post office.
I
on
am done my best to prep everything so I can try and get them out on Wednesday's last post before Christmas, but
That last first class or second class post?
Second class.
Oh, crikey.
on Wednesday.
It's frightening that Christmas is like in 10 days' time, isn't it?
I know, but then it seems it should be here tomorrow.
Why?
It's been a long month already.
Oh, well,
really.
it's just you.
Thanks.
Scrooge. Right, carry on.
Right, so I've just anchored the thread in the bottom of that point there, and then taken it over to that point,
Yeah.
and then sew a stitch over the 2 seam allowances just to connect them.
Where's your funny thimble? Oh, it is there. Same colour as your flesh.
Take your thread through that loop just to knot it, and
Yeah.
then what I do is leave that thread
Oh,
for now.
taking the needle out of it.
Yeah, and then get
Going to
another bit
re-thread
of...
the needle live on air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What thread do you use?
Aurifil 50 weight
Okay.
for the piecing, and then for the actual applique, when you sew it down to the background, I use the 80 weight.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah.
Because it does disappear.
Yeah.
See, there you go, easy. Right.
Do you
so
wax
then,
your thread or anything?
No. So now, because that's a scored line, you can fold it to find the point underneath the seam allowance.
Yeah.
So that's when you're going to bring your thread up.
Oh, I see, clever.
So to be honest, if you did happen to stick that down the wrong way up, you can still fold it. So you can still find that fold underneath.
It's easier to the way that's what it's designed for you.
So, so you're just going to connect those points there. I'm going to lose my voice. Sorry.
Some water, you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah. Right, so then turn it round so you're sewing away from yourself, and then you're going to do a flat back stitch. So traditional English paper piecing with straight edges, you'd put them right sides together and sew over the top, which, to be honest with this, you can if you want to. But what that means is because you're going up and over, you're taking your thread through to the front, so you will see your stitches when you take the papers out, which some people are fine with,
quite like
and you quite like. So if you wanted to, you could hold them right sides together.
And do it like you normally do your EPP.
So you just catch the very top of each shape, go up and over, like that.
But you're not doing
I prefer to do a flat back stitch, generally because I use the flat back for all the curves anyway.
Right, oh, okay.
But also because you're not taking your thread through to the front, so you're not going to see it.
At all. Are you sure?
Sorry.
That's all right. If you need to stop for drink water, just tell me and I'll get it.
I've got some somewhere.
Okay.
So you're just going to catch the very edge of both of the shapes.
Oh, there's absolutely no way you can see the stitch at the front because you're going...
You will see that slightly.
Will you?
Well, very slightly.
Do you want me to check? Oh, yeah, you'll see them.
When you take the papers out,
there
is a bit of them, but not as much as you would
do if you're whipping it now.
So you're just catching the very edges of both seam allowances all the way down. So I always try to have the bit joining in this hand so that you're only holding one shape.
Right.
Okay. So you're going all the way down.
If you're left-handed, you just do it the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, my papers are sturdy, but they can still be folded to get to, so they're still malleable, foldable. So you go all the way down to the bottom. So you're doing, I mean, I'm being quite big here, but you're doing them about a 16th of an inch apart, I suppose. Smaller the better, but all the way down. So then when you get to the end, just take your thread through the last couple of loops just to knot it. Like so.
And do I leave, you know the stitches I put in at the beginning, do I leave those there?
Yeah. So that I would break that thread.
Right.
And
Don't
then
get that one caught up.
That length that you left at the end, re-thread that, and then run that, not right through to the front, but just a running stitch in the seam allowance along the bottom of that shape, just to take you to the next point. And then you're going to join the next plate.
Oh, so and do I do the same thing again?
Yeah.
Knot
so
it and then...
all the way around, connecting all of your points.
Yeah.
It's just, I find it easier and like just matching your points. The thing with curved English paper piecing is the flat back stitch and joining your points first.
Right.
Because curves move at the best of times. I mean, to be honest, I do this with diamonds and hexagons now. I always join the points with a thread and then sew towards them.
Yeah.
So again, you connect that.
Well, it also means it's not going to move.
Exactly.
If they were loose, you could, and then you get to the middle, and you could be, and it might only be like a tiny bit, but they're going to be slightly out, aren't they?
And also, you're not holding on for it for dear life, so you're not having this strain.
Yeah, and also, you've got no circle in the middle, so you want them to be
want them to be nice and neat. Right, so carry on going all the way round.
Oh, okay.
Connect your piece, all right?
Lovely.
So that's your Dresden. Your mini flower is more or less the same, to be honest.
Yeah, just a smaller version.
Yeah, so when you're basting it, you've just got the two straight edges, like the Dresden, and your curve.
But there's no scoring.
There's no score, no. So that it doesn't matter which way up they go.
Okay, lovely.
And then when you sew those together again, I would run one length of thread all the way around to connect the points.
Right.
And then sew in. So again, you've got quite a nice sharp point there.
Lovely.
So that's obvious where it starts from. All right, so you do 4 of those. And then the other one, the petal flower. So this is quite cute, this one. So again, here you've got a scored line along here, which, to be honest, you don't really need.
Now they're not symmetrical.
No. So you do have to make sure that you base them all the same way up.
Right.
Okay, so again, that scored line needs to be face up when you're basting them. Now the difference with this one as well is that you've got an inner curve here.
Right.
Right, so when you're basting, so you're just going to dab a bit of glue on the back of the paper and stick it down like you did before. Oops. Okay. And then to help the fabric slide down along that concave edge, you're just going to snip into the seam allowances.
So I only snip into concave, I don't snip into convex.
No, exactly. Okay, and then, so I've just snipped, stopping just 3 or 4 threads away from the paper. Apply your glue just in from the edge, push your fabric over, and it sits nice and flat.
How did you get into all this?
I don't know really. I got a bit for, what, generally or curves?
Why? Because you're a specialist in this and FPP, aren't you really now? So, mind you, you've got normal piecing.
Yeah, I don't know how FPP happened. That was Sewing Street's fault, really. They just said, "Oh, just make that."
Do these. Right. But what about this then?
I don't know really. I got into diamonds and hexagons and then discovered the glue pen.
Yeah.
But then got a bit bored with straight edges.
Okay.
And I saw a lady called Florence.
Nightingale.
No, she is a bit like that. Florence Tea Cakes, she's called.
Florence Tea Cake.
That's her quilter's name. But she showed me how.
Florence Tea Cakes.
Oh no.
Fancy tea
Nap,
cake.
Florence Nap.
Oh, nothing like tea cake then.
And she showed that you can piece with the flat back stitch. I was like, oh wow, that's new. So then I got playing on Illustrator and created this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So with this one, so that's your shape. So the important bit with this shape is to make sure that you get a nice tail. So this is like a dog ear,
right?
On that point, because you want to sew into that point and you don't want it to fray. Okay.
Don't chop it off then.
Don't chop anything off. Okay, which way around are we going?
I got the brights kit, but I love the purple as well. We haven't got the fabric on it. Do you sell the fabric on its own on your website?
Not really, no, because I sort of keep it for the kits.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Who was that then? That was Karen. Sorry, Karen, my love. But it's a range that it's a Makower range, so you can look it up. We don't sell it.
So which one was it?
She said she's bought the brights, but she wants the purple one as well.
Yeah, it's country fresh, so there's a range of the whole spectrum. And last time I was on, I did my Falling Peaks cushion, which was in the blues, the pinks and oranges, and the blacks and ochre, and then I had the purples left.
Might be worth thinking about. It might be too much work of doing replen kits where you don't put the instructions in. If people have already bought the instructions, then you do a box. Replen kits. So if somebody's made, like Karen, if she's made the pink one, you could do a little box with just the fabric in it, not the instructions, which will keep the price down.
Yeah.
And then people can make them in other colours if they love it.
That's a great idea.
Just a thought.
No, but, well, contact me. If that is the case, contact me, because to be honest, in the past I have sent the wrong thing out now and again. I've sent the instructions out and not the kit out. So
Clever.
I then obviously sent it out with that.
So Karen, how do you get in touch with you then?
Louisa at Sewmotion.com.
Louisa at Sewmotion.com. So to spell sewing. What's your website then?
Sewmotion.com.
Okay. Now, and you do a subscription?
I do a subscription box, which is quarterly. Every quarter you'll get a box of a surprise project. So you'll get all the fabrics to make a project.
Do you know what it is?
No, it's a surprise. It's a mystery pieces.
But when you open
I know
it,
what it is.
but there's a pattern in it, so you open it.
I don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You get the project, you know what it is.
Because some people do one, don't they, where they send they send fabric and it's a bit of a project, isn't it? So each one is a finished project then?
So you've had, so this was one, my...
Oh, lovely.
Flying
Oh, they're not flimsy little things.
No, you've had bags. I did a nice little half hexagon little cross body bag last time. Cushions, wall hangings.
Oh, wow.
Planners.
So that's your subscription. What's that called then?
Mystery Pieces subscription box.
Okay.
So
I've bought and made several of Louisa's wonderful kits. Loving her demo this morning from Sandy. Hello, I've got your whole address, Sandy. Let's get that off because it's got Sandy's address on there.
It could be anywhere.
Hi, great demo. Love the blue and mustard colourway. Did I miss what needle to use? Oh, Claire, you live near me in Evesham.
I use a sharp size 10, size 12 if my eyes are a very good day, but size 10. Basically, you want a finer needle that you can find, yeah. I know that Jenny Jackson uses a milliner's needle, which are quite long.
Yeah.
And I don't know how she does that with her nails at the best of times.
No.
But
Well, she does it the wrong way, or not the wrong way. She
does
goes
it
like that,
the
doesn't
way,
she?
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's what you're comfortable with, but try and get as fine a needle as possible.
My friend Dulcie loves doing EPP, and she can't watch Jenny Jackson. Because she goes, I don't know how she does. She goes that way, doesn't she? She goes that way. And I tell Jenny.
Tula Pink does that, doesn't she?
Oh, does she? I've never seen Tula do it. And I tell Jenny all the time, I tell her, I do it like this, don't I? It's fine. Got Dave the dog, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed that message. I'll read it here. Fab T. Louisa on Sewing Street has done a few of her kits, clear instructions, and I always love her choice of fabrics from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you. Right, so this one, these kind of sit into each other.
Oh, I know.
So your point there is going to sit just against that short edge.
Oh, yeah. Is that all in instructions?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So
And there'll
again,
be a
you've
picture.
got that scored circle.
Oh, yes,
that will
you're
create
making
that
a circle. So if you're suddenly not getting a circle,
Yeah.
if you kind of go like this,
Yeah.
you know it's going wrong.
Exactly. So one sits on top of each
Yeah.
other.
What's
And to
that
be
shape
honest, this
called
one's
then?
quite... Well, I've called it a petal flower because I've got no imagination when it comes to shapes.
I wonder what shape.
petal
It must
flower.
have a name. Or
Well, it's mine.
It's yours.
It's my design.
What, nobody else has ever
No.
done it in the
No.
whole wide world?
Not that I know of.
Ever.
No.
Steffi, what a treat this morning with lovely John and EPP. Oh, no mention of you. Hang on. EPP and John, what a beautiful pattern and colours. My favourite hobby. Thank you for the tips.
Oh.
Karen's going to send you an email, Louisa.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Minnie Baby Bell's watching. Margaret Minnie Baby Bell's watching. Oh, Joe's watching. Stories for Crafts. She's watching. Morning, boss. I think I've caught your cold.
Oh, sorry, Lorna. Yes.
It's going round. It's doing the Ben Tom next door.
She's been partying. She can't blame me. She's been
she's
at
young.
gigs. Oh, yeah. Yes, well,
Gigs.
she went to a gig on Friday, so she can't complain to me. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, don't be late tomorrow. You've got lots of boxes to pack up.
Okay, so I've just connected that long point to the...
Oh, yeah,
that short
Louise.
point.
What's her name?
Lorna.
Lorna. Don't forget to put the instructions in the box.
That was my fault.
Oh, that's your fault. There were no instructions in the box this morning. But you'll get them.
Right, so you just... And it's a very short seam, this one.
Yeah.
And if you don't actually meet that pencil line, the score line, this shape is actually very forgiving because
Okay.
it's quite...
And is that where the dog ear is going to go then?
Yeah, yeah.
And do I sew it down?
No, the dog ear... No, leave the dog ears sticking up.
Oh, okay.
They get turned under when you...
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no, the dog ear's the other end.
Yeah.
So you carry
Oh,
it
the
all
other
way
end, not
down.
this end.
Yeah.
Oh, that end there.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah.
you get a nice flower shape.
Okay.
So that's those shapes. So do you want to do the kits again before I take the papers out? Or
Oh,
I don't know. it's
Yes,
up to you.
Mum. Yeah, of course, anything you say, Mum. Which one have we got in? Brights first. Right, here we go. Beautiful. This is your brights here. So what you get in this one is you get your pink embroidery thread, your papers enough to do all the pieces, your lovely sky blue
Yeah, sapphire.
linen sapphire. It's funny because you don't sell sapphires that colour. And then look at these gorgeous fabrics.
So that one's nice for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
So you can fussy cut in the shapes.
They're not beautiful, aren't they? It's very delicate, but gorgeous, fresh colours. And then you've got your antique white as your back.
That's the optical white, that one.
Oh, sorry. Optical white on the background of that one. Oh, yes, I remember that. Come on, we used to do Makower, because there's two different whites, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, all of that for your $27.99, and I'll show you the finished thing. That's this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll put it in shot. There you go. So now...
So now you want to take the papers out. So should
No, hang on, I'm going to do one.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't done one kit, but I'm just thinking if I could do it any different. But no, you wouldn't want it any different, would you?
No.
No, okay. Then I've got, which one next, Ben? Yellow and blue next, so that's this one. Beautiful, so you've got your navy blue there, your dark blue there. Then you've got all your beautiful golds and blues in there. Gorgeous, catching up with the brights, that one. And then they've got optical or antique in that one.
Antique.
Antique white in that one. Plus your instructions, obviously. I'll keep not showing that. And plus your instructions, lovely instruction booklet there. $27.99. And that makes this one. They're lovely, aren't they?
It's just a nice project, really. It's obviously hand sewing, so you can sit in front of the telly.
Hang on a sec, Connie. Sorry, again.
Nice winter's night, you can sit, and when January, long January comes,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
sit and
You think December's been long? It's going to be even longer. It's funny because when I came out the back door this morning, I thought, oh, someone's left a light on. It was the moon. The moon was so bright this morning, wasn't it? It's actually blue and gold one there. And then we've got the purples one, which is this one. Gorgeous. These are lovely, these tones and the patterns in here. Because you just get like a little glimpse of the pattern, don't you, when you cut them out?
Yeah.
Beautiful purples and pinks and blues in there. With your, that and your white embroidery thread and your instructions. And then we've got the instructions on their own. Now, in the instructions on their own, you do get the papers, which can be used over and over again, remember? So it comes in an envelope. There, nearly half the stock of those has gone.
Lovely.
Lovely. So if you want to use your own fabrics. So you had, at maximum, for your colours, 10-inch squares. The thing is, right, if you buy the pattern for yourself, you don't even have to...
Use 6
You can
colours.
use whatever you want. Because if you've got a little piece like that of something, your favourite fabric, that could feature in one of the flowers, couldn't it?
Fully scrappy.
Fully scrappy. Fully scrappy. What? Beautiful. Scrap bags from yesterday. Oh, they're too big a pieces for these. The scrap bags. Oh no, you could use today's scrap bags.
Yes.
You could use today's scrap bags because they're wide enough for the little bits of card.
Yeah.
Yep. Those scrap bags that we had from this morning.
What were they, 2.5 inches?
They were wider than 2.5 inches.
Oh, yeah.
It was the bit where they cut out from the layer cakes and everything. So it's about it's a selvage edge, but it's about 3 inches wide, whatever.
Oh, well, perfect.
Oh, Levi, that's wrong for the next hour. I'll explain to Levi in a second. Right, okay.
Right, so I've just started here. But so you want to give it a good press. So if I had some best press, I would spray it with best press now and then give it a good press, particularly around the edges. So you keep that nice tight fold. And then the best press will just stiffen the edges up a bit. So you keep that nice tight fold. And then as I'm doing here, you just peel back the seam allowances. A nail helps at this point. Although, if you've got what's a creaser?
Sorry.
A hero marker with a sharp blade.
Oh, yes.
You could put that under there just to peel back the paper if you didn't want to use your fingernail.
Okay. Most people don't have real fingernails anyway.
No, well, that's true. I do.
Do you?
I just painted them outside because I forgot again. And
Remember
back in the day?
There was snowman and a Father Christmas and everything.
Back in the day, when I was at Sewing Street, I used to get my nails done. I don't do nails.
No.
But I used to get my nails done. Like
Does your logistic manager not do them for you? That could be part of his
makeup
job
and
description.
Dress and makeup.
Hairdressing, makeup, everything. Can you imagine? You'd end up looking like a clown.
Thanks.
Louisa's kits are amazing. The quality, and she's always so lovely and helpful when you see her at the shows.
Aww.
Steffi says, lovely Louisa too. Sorry, I forgot to add you on. Joe George Craft says, I've never tried EPP, but I've got a couple of projects due. After watching you this morning, might try one of these over Christmas. Sophie says, hello. Did someone just mention purple? Yes, they did. Purple. Great show, Louisa. Love from Sarah.
Thank you.
That's nice. Right, now this is
Right,
a mess, doesn't it? Oh, now that might have switched off.
That's all right. Right, so now you want to, I mean, if you had a smaller iron or a travel iron, that would be best, but it's fine, you can use this. But so all I'm doing now is just to slightly go back in and sort of gather that curved edge. So you're just repressing the seams nice and flat. So you're trying to keep that nice curve that you created.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if you miss a bit, and you do create a point like I've done there.
We should have given you a thing. Well, have we got the Tula small iron down here?
You're all right, it's fine. But you can sort
Levi, we've got the Tula small iron here. We need a small iron. The Tula small iron around, so it's gone back upstairs.
It's fine, it's
You
all
sure?
right, yeah.
Oh.
Have I missed it? Have I been blind? Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, so you just, I mean, if you do get a pointy bit, when you do the hand applique, you can manipulate the fabric again to sit nice and where you want it. So you're just going to go round, just a swap.
You couldn't really stuff them at this stage because there's no backing to them.
Stuff them.
They're asking in there, could you put like trapunto?
You know we can't hear that.
No, I'm asking
side
the
of the
question. No, I'm just asking the question. Also, to you, they were saying they'd like to put some wadding behind here to make them stick out more.
Oh, yeah.
But you'd have to do that at the point where you sew it to the cushion.
So you applique it on first.
Yeah.
And then cut out the background and stuff it.
No, too much.
But you can do.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got a nice pressed edge there.
Oh, finish the pressing now.
Well, no, I'm going to...
Oh, good, because I've got a little iron here for you next time.
Right, so...
I'll leave that one there.
Here's your quarter of background fabric. So you're just going to fold it in half in both directions. And just crease that centre fold, just so you've got a nice guideline. So the Dresden plate's quite simple to attach because that just goes in the middle.
Right.
Okay, so...
Now, does a point or a cleft go on the folded line?
Ooh.
Cleft is that bit there?
The cleft.
Yeah. Oh, cleft. Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. You can do it that way around, but I just found it easier to match
To line it up,
clefts. I never knew that. Plates, is that because it's a Dresden?
No, I only say that because in jewellery, if you have like a bit like a heart cut, that's called a cleft when you cut the cleft.
Oh, well, there you go. I've learnt something new, John. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to pin the inner edge first. Try not to pin it to the...
I was going to say, not very good when you've got a soft pinable board underneath.
So pin the inner edge first and then the outer edge. So, I mean, you can glue this down with a temporary glue pen if you'd rather not use pins, but it's not going to be in very long.
It depends how soon you're going to sew it, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I add...
Oh, so you're not pinning it so that the edges are pinned down then?
No, you're going to tuck them underneath.
Oh, so you're going to do it like a reverse applique? No. Yeah, like a reverse applique. No, not reverse.
Needle turn.
Needle turn, yeah.
So, I mean, that's the other thing with this. Needle turn I always found was quite painful. Yeah. But now it's already turned for you.
Yeah, oh yes.
That
oh
nice...
yeah. I don't know how they do that. Because I'd never, on a curve, I don't know how they get a curved edge, because you get the like stepped edge, wouldn't you? Yeah,
exactly. And I mean, again, if I was going to just do an applique animal or something, I think I would cut the card out, glue it on, take out the paper, and then you've got that nice smooth curve.
Morning all, loving the demo. Could you use the template as an ironing guide for the curve?
So leave the
papers in?
Well, in theory, yeah, if you've lost that curve, you could put the paper back in and repress it. Yeah.
But this is when, at this point, this is where you'd best press it, is it?
Before you took the papers out.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've pressed it with best press before you take the papers out, then the curve will stay there.
And I didn't do that, so that's probably why I lost the curve when I took the paper out.
And you asked for best press, especially.
I know. Well, I didn't want to open it. It's not
really
open.
I could have given you an open one.
That's fine. Right, so when you stitch it down, you're going to do it with a slip stitch. So
what?
A slip stitch.
Slip stitch.
So you're going to start from your inner curve. Start with your inner curve first. So just anchor your thread behind your ring.
Oh, so you're not sewing the I see. You buried it down to start with, right?
So then you're going to come and just grab the very, very edge of the ring, go directly back down into the background fabric, and then travel along a bit and come back up and grab the edge again. So you're making that stitch as tiny as possible. So I've got a 50 weight here, but as I said, I normally would use a finer thread, which does disappear.
An 80 weight to go in this bit,
So you go down, and then you travel along, come up and grab the edge of the ring all the way around. So that's how you're going to sew that. So do the inner circle first, and then you're going to do the outer circle. So as I said, when you go, let's do that.
Oh.
So just pretend that I've done the inner circle. And once I've done the inner circle, if you found that the background is bunched up a bit, take your pins out and just stretch it out and repin it and reposition it.
Yeah.
So you don't want any build-up of background fabric behind your ring. Okay, so another bit of thread. So when you are doing your outside edges, I mean, you can use, if you've got a little applique pin.
Oh, yeah, we got those on the website. We've got the clove ones and we've got the magic pins.
So you can go around and stick a little pin in there.
Yeah, because if you're like me, I'd get my threads all caught on those big pins.
Well, I do, yeah.
Or my fingers.
So then, or your fingers. So then when you go around, as I say, because you've got that nice turn already, when you go around, you can just use your pin, your needle to manipulate that back into a nice smooth curve.
Yeah, because you're only concentrating on one curve at a time.
Exactly, yeah. So sew that down.
Brilliant.
And then this is where the, well, not the maths, but the ruler work comes in.
Oh, okay.
Just to get everything
Did we give it to
evenly
you?
spread out. Oh, well, no, I can use, where did I put that now? So I just use a quilter's ruler, but I've got my favourite little.
Oh, okay.
So all you're going to do, so you've got your 4. Actually, I've only done 2, so we'll just do the 2. But so these ones are quite simple, actually, because they just go on the line again.
Yeah.
But just measure 1.5 inches in from the cleft.
Oh, look at you.
I'm using the word now. Right, okay, so that's just 1.5 inches outwards.
Right, yeah. Not cleft to cleft then, curve to cleft.
No, I think I did cleft to cleft and one I did side and to the side.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. You can turn these in different directions or you can have them in the same direction. It's up to you again.
What did you do?
I think I
Turn them.
I think I turned 2.
Oh, yeah, different. It's all different, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's your thing.
Yeah.
So
Your
again,
cushion.
when you press them, you're just going to, I'll use your iron as
Oh, thank you.
put it out.
It's just easier for us now.
So yeah, so then when you take the papers out, so I mean these ones come out quite easily because there's no scored lines, like so. Oops. And then you go with your little iron and then just repress that seam. So yeah, helps if you don't press the wire. So you've got a nice...
When did you use the muslin then?
So that's the quilting.
That's the what?
When you come to the
Oh, when it comes to the quilting. I've ended up with the iron-on interface in there rather than the muslin somehow. It's fine, doesn't matter. We'll be able to do it in a minute.
So then you've sewn your 4 on.
Yeah.
And then when you come to these ones, so this is the trick, not tricky, but you want these 2 points basically 2.5 inches from this centre line.
Right.
Okay, so you want that one there and that one there.
Oh, so it's 2.5 inches in there, 2.5
Yeah.
inches in there. Oh, that's
that
right,
should
yeah.
get them centred. And again, I've turned mine in different directions, so you've got different. So you sew those 4 on.
Lovely.
So you've got your panel.
Yeah.
And then, because when you sew things and applique things on, it draws in the background, you can now trim down your fat quarter.
Right, because that's not your finished size then. Right.
So you trim that down to 16.5 inches.
Right.
Just make sure that you are using your big quilter's ruler to measure 8.25, which is half of 16.5. 8.25 inches out from your centre line.
Right.
So you know that that's nicely centred within the square.
Both ways. So you go 8.5, 8.25.
8.25 that way.
8.25, 8.25, 8.25.
Yeah. Lovely. So all of that's in the instructions.
Yeah.
And then when you come to quilting, so obviously you can machine quilt if you want, but if you want to keep to the hand sewing, sorry, excuse me a minute, I forgot to. So I have a fat quarter of wadding.
Right.
So when I'm
So now everything is stitched on at this point. Everything is stitched on there. Yeah.
Let's just pretend that.
Yeah.
But I haven't been ill and I've done more prep than I should have done.
You've done a lot. You made 3 big cushions.
Okay.
Right. This is where the muslin comes in. So we sell the muslin.
So I find this is a nice, comfortable background, a backing rather, to stitch through, rather than just having the wadding on its own or having another layer of cotton.
Right. I also, I'm going to interrupt here.
Make jam. Make jam.
No, I wasn't going to say make jam or strain cheese. What I was going to say was, it's by the half metre, this, isn't it? Yeah. Now, it is, you're buying off the bolt, they're not already cut and everything. I'd buy at least one of those as a pressing cloth.
Oh,
if you're in because the best thing about this is you can soak this under the tap and get it really wet, and then you put it onto what you're pressing, and just by putting, oh blimey, that was a bit dangerous. Just by putting it down onto the very, very wet fabric, the water evaporates really quickly, so the fabric underneath doesn't get absolutely drenched. And it's what tailors use all the time. In fact, if you go to a German street tailor, you'll always see them like this with their pressing cloth over their shoulder, so they can press like that and then put it back like that. Muslin is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant for a pressing cloth. So while you're at it, it's only 1.95 half metre, buy a couple more pieces and just have them. Because I've seen in a well-known department store, this, hang on, this size in muslin, right, that big, £4.50. Right? You're getting this for £1.99. Just saying, overlock the edges, just finish the edges so it doesn't fray away or anything, and just use that. It's brilliant. Right, so we've put the wadding down.
You've got all your panel.
Yeah, so you've got your muslin and then you've got your wadding.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm just going to show you how to hand quilt. So we'll pretend that that's all sewn down. So you can use an embroidery hoop. Now, I've started using an embroidery hoop because I did find that if you just squatch it up, it can gather within the shapes. So now I would mount that into an embroidery hoop.
Right.
And sew with a big stitch quilting.
Right.
So this is what the embroidery thread is for.
Oh, okay.
In the quilt.
Yeah.
In the kit, sorry. So again, I use an embroidery needle rather than... Why do my needles all disappear? I try to be a good girl and put them in sideways. But I
Sideways?
Or like...
Oh, yeah, you zoom in here.
I made a needle case. I still don't use that.
No.
It's useless. Right, so a length of embroidery thread.
Yeah.
Split
With a
into
knot in
two. Yeah. Split into two. So you've got three strands. And again, you just knot the end as you did before.
Are you doing nick and knot on that?
I'm doing a nick and knot. And then all you do, so I say all you do, some people do get a bit scared of hand quilting. I was when I was like, you saw these amazing American quilts with the tiniest stitching. I'm like,
no.
You can't see it. I think doing a big stitch quilting just adds more embroidery and adds more decoration to it. So you're just going to start. So I would have this in embroidery hoop, as I said. And you're just going to do a simple running stitch. So what's important here is that the stitch and the gap are the same width.
Right.
Okay. So you can make them as big or small as you want, really, but just try and get them all the same length.
Try not to get a knot in it.
Thread.
There you go. Oh,
dear.
French knot.
Yeah. I mean, if you get the
I don't think. You see, I quite like the home hewn.
look. I mean, I'm not saying that all my stitches are the same.
Well, I'm going to measure them now.
No. But I mean, like everything, it all comes with practice.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is a bit sash coat-like, I suppose.
Yeah.
So Susan's probably looking at me going, oh,
She's too busy opening a new shop, isn't she?
Yeah, which sounds very exciting. So yeah, carry going all the way around. So you do basically working from the outside, from the inside out. So I would do this ring, and then I echo quilted each of these shapes in the inside.
Oh, on the inside. I'll show you that on the actual cushion.
And then finally did around the outside.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
And then when does the border go on?
So, oh yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Yeah, there's a border.
Before you do the quilting.
Oh, sorry.
So once you've trimmed your square down to 16.5 inches, attach your border, and then that would be your big enough for your wadding and your...
Yeah.
Your,
oh, that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, let's just recap all those bundles then. Let me just put that iron out of the way. Most popular. Orange and blue, the gold and blue, the most popular. Only buy one though. So here it is. This is the orange and blue. So in the box you get the navy blue for the outside. You get that gorgeous golden embroidery thread. You get your beautiful 10-inch squares there, of which you have lots left over. And you've got one of your whites, antique white, that one is.
Yeah.
£27.99 plus the instructions, plus the papers. £27.99. Well done. And how many have we got in baskets? Oh, right. There's 22 in baskets. There's 22 of those in baskets. So when you've checked out, they've nearly all gone. Right, that's that one. Then, let's just, before we move on, let's just look at, so you see the stitching there, right? And then the stitching there, and then the echo stitching around the outside there.
So it's approximately an eighth, I suppose, or a quarter inch in from the edge. So.
But it's basically, you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You only get the gold in there. If you've got some blue, Ollie's saying you'd like some blue on there. If you've got some navy blue thread, you can put your navy blue thread on that bit there.
Or you could do a crosshatch just in the background and ignore all this.
You could. Or you could just carry on doing it. Oh, no, because you wouldn't want those to... Oh, mind you, I wonder what that would be like if you did that one and then that one...
Like things on a map.
Things on contour lines on a map. Yes, exactly like that. What's in second place? Brights. This is your bright second place. So this one here is your papers, your instructions, your pink thread on this one, your lovely pale blue there, sapphire, and the gorgeous bright colours there. And then we've got this one. And how many of those have I got in baskets? You see, half the stock of what I've got is in baskets. There you go, £27.99. Gorgeous. And then, not last place, just kind of in third place. Here we go. Purples, gorgeous purples there.
So
beautiful.
Again, you could use a darker purple for the thread as well as the white.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Should look nice.
There you go. So you've got your what colour is this? Duck egg?
Steel. No, dove. Dove.
Dove. Oh, I'd say it was more blue than grey. Anyway, that's your background. Then you've got your beautiful purples there. Then you've got your lovely border there. Papers, thread. And your instructions, £27.99. Instructions on their own.
Make a nice, lovely Christmas kit that you could do with somebody in the new year.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Over half the stock of these have gone. Oh, there's too many people got it in baskets now. There's too many people got that in their baskets. So you do need to check out. So it comes in this, you get this, and you get the papers as well. What?
Comes in this, you get that, and you get that.
Yeah. Well, how else would you say it then?
It becomes in this beautifully handcrafted.
Handcrafted? Anyway, you do get, it comes beautifully packaged. So if you are buying it somebody as a gift, you've got that to wrap. It's beautiful. Yes. £13.99. Now, please be careful because there's way too many people got those in their baskets. You need to check out. If you want that, you need to check out. £13.99. Beautiful. And then the muslin. The muslin there, £1.99 for half a metre. Sheila, I'm just going to tell you about the wadding now. I'm just about to tell you about the wadding next. How many did we start with? Okay, over 100 of those have gone. Over 100 of those have gone. Well done. Now, the wadding you used, was it this, 80-20?
Yes.
80-20 wadding.
My favourite.
80-20 is your favourite.
It is.
We're not allowed favourites.
Oh, well, it's not fluffy. It doesn't get up your nose.
Doesn't get up your nose. £5.99. No, you don't need half a metre, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Only, and that would do more than one because it's quite wide.
Yeah.
£5.99 for half a metre, 80-20 wadding. It's 80% cotton, 20% cotton. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right, loads you got that in your baskets. You've got the break to check out. Now, when you come back in an hour's time, you're going to be doing this gorgeous quilt, aren't you? It's not as difficult as it looks, is it?
Oh, not at all, no. It's a nice design to show off big prints that you don't want to cut up.
Exactly.
So I did try to not to cut the deer's heads off.
Beautiful. But it's done on point, isn't it?
It's on point, which does daunt a few people, but again, it's just matching up your corners, really.
And we'll show you how to do that in an hour's time. Oh, Justin's just tuned in.
Oh.
We're finished, Justin. That's husband, Justin. Lots you got the wadding in your baskets. Please check out, check out, check out. We can't see how much you've got in your basket. We can just see that you're there. So if it's 64 of you need to check out on your wadding. Right, we're going for a break now. We'll see you in an hour. And I'll see you. Oh, we've got the launch of the Elna Extend Covermax already going on pre-order. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Right, Adele's here. Adele with a... Hello, Adele.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good, good, good. Now, brand new launch. Adele, a brand new launch of a brand new machine. Oh, we can see yours there.
Yeah.
I was hiding mine, but you can see it there. Let's just take this off here and I'll tell you what it is.
Woo.
It is, look at this. So you get the cover, get the cover with it. This is, we'll bring the graphics in. The Elna Extend Covermax. Now, it's a cover stitch machine, I think then. Well, I'll just introduce it. I'm going to introduce it because some people might be watching thinking, don't know what a cover stitch machine is. So I'll introduce it, tell you the price, everything, what you get. Then Adele can show you all around the machine. I'll also introduce the book at the start as well. And then she can show you all about it. And then I'll tell you all the finer points about what you get, what you don't get, and everything like that. So this machine should be, recommended retail price is £1,099 on 5-way split pay. However, it's a launch. Now, I need to tell you, they're already going on pre-order. They're already selling on pre-order, right? Not £1,099. Launch price, I'm imagining it'll stay at this price. So I'm going to call it a launch price, so I'm imagining it'll stay there. £999, so it's £200 on split pay, right? 5-way split pay, £999. Now, you may as well be sitting there going, well, John, looks a bit like a sewing machine or an overlocker or something like that. I will let Adele take you through what the machine does, how it works and everything like that, and then you can come back to me. Now, if you're watching on pre-order, there is a book as well called the Cover Stitch Technique Manual, which Adele's going to show you things from the book, aren't you? So, it's how much? There's $15.99. $15.99. It's on pre-order. We'll show you it more in detail later, but I'm just going to sit back and let Adele show you exactly what this machine does.
Yes, so when I got asked to do a cover stitch machine, like you, John, I was like, what is this machine actually able to do? And I was really honest and I said, look, I'm a complete beginner. So I'm showing you my beginner's journey to this machine.
Perfect.
And there is this fear around cover stitch machines, but actually, I think it's a lot easier to use than my overlocker.
Yes.
So even
But it's different, right, okay, we always get a question.
Yeah, what's the
difference between this and an overlocker?
Okay, so an overlocker we use to finish seams at edges like this.
Yeah.
However, a cover stitch will finish your hems. Now, if you're at home right now, have a look at the bottom of your t-shirt, and if you bought it from a shop, you'll probably have got a cover stitch all the way around the bottom.
That's exactly.
That's how I said
in
this.
prep this morning when Ollie was here, we said, turn your t-shirt up. Ollie turned his t-shirt up and it's got it on the inside of his t-shirt. Yeah.
Yes, and I wouldn't say if you are a complete dressmaker, complete beginner dressmaker, get one of these. So, somebody that's been dressmaking about a year or two.
Oh, yes, yeah. Don't feel you have to invest in it to start your journey.
But as a dressmaker now, I make the majority of my clothes and I want them to last. So I want them to look as good as they would if I bought them from the shop. And this is the machine for you.
And also, it finishes that hem off. I mean, I'm not going to steal this thunder, but it finishes the hem off so brilliantly.
Yeah, so I've actually got a top, one of my own tops.
Right.
That I've had this now about 3 or 4 years. And I'm going to show you what happened to my hem when I've just done it the old-fashioned way, which is a zigzag stitch. So if you have a look there, there's my hem. And I did a zigzag stitch finish, because remember, jersey, it doesn't ravel, but this happens, it always rolls up. Now, a cover stitch machine will make sure that we finish that hem completely, so it won't roll up like that.
Yeah.
So it really gives that fully professional look to your garment.
Yours won't look like that.
No,
That's
no,
not
that's what
done
I'm
with the
trying to
cover
say.
stitch, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, I've actually unpicked the front so that I then can show you in a moment, once I've gone through the machine, the difference.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say that is one of the benefits of this.
Yeah.
So there are many different stitches that you can use. I've actually got a sample here of the 4 main stitches that you will probably use when you use this machine. So it is 3 needle cover stitch. However, you don't have to use all 3 needles at the same time. So this is the 3 needle. As you see, this is the top. There's 3 lines of straight stitching, and then on the underneath, it gives you that overlocked look.
So that's what you'll have on the inside of the garment, and the 3 straight lines is what you have on the outside of the garment. Yeah.
Now, you might want, when I show you on the top later, you don't want 3 lines of stitching. I'd recommend 3 lines of stitching if you've got some really heavy jersey, you want to do the neckline and make it really still. You can take one of the needles out and use just 2 needles.
Yep.
So here, I've used the outer needles, so I've got a wider stitch line. Again, on the underneath, we've got our cover stitch. And then if I want a really nice narrow one, I've taken one of the side needles out, so I get the 2 track, which is more common.
Well, it's like twin needling. That looks like twin needling, doesn't
it? So lightweight jersey would be that, and then that's on the other side there.
Yep.
Now, what's brilliant about this machine is you can actually do this stitch, which is an upper overlock stitch.
Right, so you get that on the outside.
Outside, as well as the insides.
Brilliant.
So if you are making leggings, sportswear, anything of that type, that will be the stitch that you want.
Okay, does it stretch?
Yep, and well, this isn't stretchy, but when I show you on the stretchy, that's why this machine is brilliant for jersey garments, but you can use them on non-stretch as well.
Yes, exactly.
So it's not just stretch.
Yep.
But this is like your active wear.
Right.
So my daughter actually bought a top off Vintage, second-hand, and the stitching had come away. And she was like, Mum, I'm really gutted. Like, it looks really scrappy. I went, don't you worry. I can sort that.
It's got a cover stitch.
Yep. So that is a beautiful detailing stitch. And I've also used it, John, as an applique.
Oh, look.
So I've got my jersey, and then I've got just a piece of cotton, and then I've used that to go around the top. So I've got a sample of this to make in a moment.
Brilliant.
So they're the main ones that you can do, but the book does really guide you through what else you can do with this.
Yep.
So another one, see, there's so much, John.
Yeah.
You see that wide one where there's 2 there?
Yeah.
You can actually use that to thread elastic through. So that can be an elastic casing. Yes. So if you want to have a waistband, a narrow waistband, instead of having to have an extra piece of fabric as a casing, you can use that just as this. You can also use it to gather. There's loads of opportunities. One thing I would say is when you get your machine home, just take it slowly. So the first time I got this home, I went through the books. I was recommended this book by somebody.
Yeah.
I went through page by page by page, took it really slowly, practiced and played with it, and now I'm much more confident with it. So I thought we could show?
No, exactly. So,
machine
so
does?
if you want just a quick resume, what it is, it's to hem a garment
Yep.
that on the outside you have a straight stitch, and on the inside, because you sew from the top, but where you sew, it does that meshing underneath to finish the fabric underneath. So any raw edges, if you've got something that frays, the underneath stitches will like kind of overlock it underneath. But if you use stretch fabric, even though it's a straight stitch, you can still pull it like this. You know, if you do that with a straight stitch on stretch fabric, you go that, it goes,
Yep.
well, the stitches break. You don't have that at all. You do not get that at all.
No,
Right.
So I thought I could just show everyone a hem now, John,
Yes, yeah.
so that we can actually see it in action. So there are 3 needles. I'm going to take one of the needles out so that we're not going... Well, I'm not going to take it out because that would require me to get the screwdriver. Talking with my hands as usual. Yeah. But I'm going to take the thread out so that we're just going to have a double line of stitching.
Yeah.
Also, if you've ever seen cover stitch machines before, normally they have 4. This has 5.
Yeah.
And that one isn't necessarily always used. That's the one that goes over the top, which I'll show you in a moment.
Okay. Remember, people are asking about overlockers. Remember, this doesn't have a blade.
No.
So you know an overlocker trims the edges. This doesn't do the same thing. This doesn't do... I know what an overlocker does is it cuts the edge and then it wraps stitches around the edge to stop it fraying. This doesn't do this. This is straight stitch on the top and the mesh on the underneath. So you could never use it as an overlocker. They're 2 completely separate machines.
Yeah, this isn't a machine that will replace anything. It's an additional machine.
Yes, exactly.
For you. So I'm just taking out the middle one.
Right-you-ho.
It's always hard when you're doing it live on air.
Yeah.
I've just been doing it in the...
I was going to say in the green room, it's easy.
Oh,
I don't
I
think
know.
there's a different angle in the green room.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm just going to hold that out the way. Normally you would actually completely get rid of that, but I don't want to get rid of it at the moment. So what I have done is I've pressed it over. Like, you can tell how much I've worn it because it's faded.
Yeah.
It's my actual own top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fold it over. I've already pressed it with the machine, with the iron.
Yeah.
Now, one thing, when you cover stitch, the overlock looking side, the loop side, will be on the bottom.
Yes.
Okay. So what I recommend is, first of all, have it the wrong way, pop it onto your machine, and then you want the very left-hand stitch to be over the folds.
Yes.
Then I want you to look at where
Can you
the
just
bottom...
move your left? Sorry.
Yeah.
If you just... There you go.
Pop it in like
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
So I've got my hem turned up. My left needle is over the side of the hem.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to sew from this side, but I'm using it to gauge where I need to have the actual hem on the other side.
Yeah.
Now, the book does say if you've got a bigger hem, you could get a piece of masking tape to do that, because obviously you won't be seeing where that looper is moving on the other side. So I can see it's in line with my presser foot. So I'm going to get going.
Because this is the thing people are frightened of, is you're sewing from the right side, you can't see the underneath side where the mesh fabric's going to, mesh stitches are going to go.
There we are. I'm just going to hold that one out of the way, get my foot in place. And again, a bit like when I first started sewing on an overlocker, I did take it really slowly to begin with, but it's always good to be careful. There we go. And just like an overlocker, it feeds the fabric through. So just doing this.
Yeah, that's not twin needle. It's not a twin needle, Ben. It's 2 needles. We've taken the middle needle out, but you don't buy twin needles for it. You use normal needles.
Yep, normal needles. It already comes in the machine. One thing I would recommend, John, is if one of your needle breaks or gets blunt, replace all 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because you don't ever want one to be sharper than the other.
Good idea.
And you don't need specific needles.
No.
It just says in the book exactly what
Sewing machine.
to do, yeah.
So first of all, look how neat it looks on the correct side. You've got those 2 lovely stitches. They are stretch stitches. Even though they're straight, they will stretch.
Yep.
No, I don't understand how it works either, because wait till you see the underside. So now, is there a bobbin? Do we
No.
There's no bobbin?
No, so it's a bit like an overlocker. You have a looper
Yeah.
that goes underneath
Yeah.
like that. So in a minute, I'll show you the inside.
Yeah.
But it's really cleverly done. But if anyone has tried to thread their overlocker, me included, you get a few more grey hairs because it's so difficult to get that looper in.
Yeah.
This one, I had no problems threading it first.
It's very, I'll show you in a second, it's
Yeah.
very, very open where you thread it. Very open.
It is not like an overlocker. I can't now just pull my foot up and pull it out.
Yeah.
So there is just 2 ways that we finish off our seam. One way is that you get another piece of fabric and then you put it in a scrap piece of fabric and then you can bring this off and cut the threads between.
Yeah.
However, because it's a garment, there's something else that we've got to do. So we bring our needles to the very top.
Yeah.
Then we put our presser foot up and then you're given these flat
Tweezers,
tweezers and then we pull our threads from underneath like that.
Yeah.
Now you need about 10 centimetres
It's a very generous 10 centimetres, that, Adele.
and then chop.
Up it.
And then when we pull, it's going to pull those threads back and then you'll have just one thread to cut, which is the looper thread.
Yeah.
And there we go, look already, it wants to sit flat.
Yeah.
Whereas
but look,
before,
right,
look
so
at
the
the
raw
difference.
edge is completely cut.
Yep.
Obviously, you wouldn't do it in white.
No, I've done it on white because that's what came. I've got grey with me to show you how easy it is.
But, so the inside of your garment has that lovely stretchy, looks like an overlocker.
Yep.
And it sits flat because,
Yep.
and it's covering the raw edge. So your raw edge is, even if it's a frayable fabric, it covers your raw edge. And then from the other side, it looks like that gorgeous like a twin needling finish.
Yep. And look at the difference, John. This is the top that I brought in today, and that is exactly how that hem was. It was wanting to roll up,
Yep.
and so annoying. No matter how much I've ever ironed this, it never wants to sit flat.
Yep.
Whereas I've just done that and haven't even pressed it yet,
Yep.
and it wants to sit nice and flat.
Okay.
So that is one of the benefits of this.
I need to just do a bit of science here. There's more people got this in baskets than we've got stock of, and another one just confirmed. So just so you know, there's no pressure yet, at all. But I will keep you note about how many there are.
Then I want to talk about the benefit of this one, that we've actually got 5 stitches,
Yeah.
okay? 5 threads,
Yeah.
5 threads, is that we can do this applique on the top. On other cover stitch machines, you'd have to have this the other way round and then do this.
Yes.
But the benefit is that we actually have a top, what's it called?
What
Top
does that
cover
look like on the
stitch.
other side then?
So this one, I didn't do this one properly because I was discovering
Sorry,
it.
Adele.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But it looks like this, John. I'm going to do it now.
Oh, okay.
So it will look like this final thread here, that we have that on the top and then that on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to rethread that needle, that middle needle that I pulled out, and I discovered it has its own needle threader.
How can it do that? Because it's got 3 needles.
It's so cool, John, honestly. So let me pull this up. Oh, there we go. It's this bit, if I turn it round so that you can see.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, look. So it's this little contraption here. Now it says left, middle and right.
Oh, so it's like the one on their overlocker. My overlocker's got one for left and right needle, so it's the same principle as that.
Yeah, and I took the middle one out, so I'm going to put that to the middle.
Yeah.
Make sure this needle is at the very top. Pull that down. Then make sure that this sits in the right bracket. Oh. Normally you would have took this out completely, but I've done a little bit of a live on air fix it, and then put that onto there, and then pull that up, and it's threaded.
Brilliant. Are the needles at different heights?
Yes. So they're at different incremental heights. The left one is the lowest, a bit like your overlocker as well. Middle and then the right one. So there's all my needles rethreaded. And then I'm going to do this final one here, John. You ready to watch what happens?
Right, okay.
So I've got 5. I'm going to pull that one up through here. Through
Hang
there.
on, let's just wait one second till Ollie catches up with you. Right, okay.
So I've gone up, I'm coming down. It's this final one here. Go along through this part here,
Yeah.
through there, and then, are you ready for this, John?
Go on then.
That comes down,
Right.
okay? Then we're going to go up and over, through there, to there, and then that now is going to create that cover lock weaved one on the top.
Wow.
And it's
you only
so
need that if you're going to use all 4...
All 5.
All 5 threads?
Yes.
All 5 threads, yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew on my scrap piece so that
Yeah.
I know that that looper is now fully
So you've got
engaged.
3 threads for the underneath.
No,
3
up.
threads upstairs for the needles.
Yep.
1 thread for underneath through the looper when
Yep.
you use it normally. And there's the 5th thread if you want to do looper on the top.
Yep, so you can see here where I had just the 3 threads and then the looper goes in
So
between.
it threads it in between the stitches.
Yes.
So this is only if you want the looper on both sides, if you have the kind of finished effect on both sides.
Yeah, to do a plique.
Yes.
So I'm just going to sew that. It's always good to have a scrap piece of fabric just to get all of your threads in place.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that down and then just sew, and eventually, there we go. It will catch it. Wait, hold on, there we go. And you can see now I've got a top looper.
Yeah.
There we go, all my threads are out the way. Top loop and bottom loop. Oh, sorry, John, that thread's got stuck within there.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go.
Yeah.
And again, just like before, we can't just sew off like an overlocker.
Yeah.
So I'm going to raise my foot, get my tweezers, pull in between there, 10 centimetres or 15. Snip that.
Yeah.
And then you do have to give it a bit of a tug.
Yeah.
And it will eventually, oh, where is it going? These threads will eventually allow you to do that final one there. Yeah. Oh, why is that doing like that?
Turn your...
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
So you might have seen overlockers in the past
There we go.
that don't have that feature. I think the one we used to sell doesn't have
No,
that
it
fifth, doesn't have that 5th spool there for you to be able to do that feature on top.
Yeah.
So it could do all of that, but it couldn't do the one with the meshing on the top as well.
No, and that's what you have on sportswear, and it's
Yes.
brilliant for a plique.
Yes.
So that's what I'm going to do now to show you.
Lovely.
So I've got a piece of jersey, and this is really nice, you know, if you bought, say, a plain jumper and then you've got some scraps, some Liberty scraps or something, and you want to put a design on the front.
So if I've got a T-shirt, say one of your girls has got a T-shirt, she wants that motif put on the front.
Yep.
The T-shirt's stretchy, but the cave fabric isn't stretchy.
No,
Does
it
that not
isn't.
matter?
No, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. You just need to make sure. What now? Because I'm not a quilter.
Yeah.
What is the spray that you could use that would stick that on?
505 spray.
Right, so that would then stick it on.
Yeah.
wouldn't
Or
it?
you could use a glue pen.
A glue pen.
Yeah.
Or you could do it like me, the old-fashioned way,
Tack it.
and tack it.
Yeah.
So
Want to grab my glasses?
I need to go back to.
We haven't got your glasses on, that's why.
So I use my glasses for driving.
Oh, okay.
But I've definitely
Not for
noticed,
clothes.
John, that age is catching up with me.
Well, you're in your 30s now.
I know. And do you like my Christmas nails?
Yes,
You
I
said
was
last
about to say
time.
then, but you're busy concentrating, so I won't disturb her.
Oh, it's fine. I'm used to having distractions.
So you finished
at
school? Have you broken up?
No, one more week.
Oh.
One more week.
Have you had your staff Christmas party yet?
Yeah, on Friday.
Last Friday, just gone. Because on the radio, on Friday, I was driving back from London, and loads of people messaging saying, "Oh, we're going on a staff Christmas dinner tonight, Christmas party tonight."
So it was quite a full-on one. It was.
Another one's just gone, by the way. Another one's just gone.
It was.
There are too many people with it in their basket at the moment. Too many of you got it in your basket.
It was like a function. It was called Bad Santa, and they had a drag act, and they had like this comedy act.
Oh. And where was this?
In Repton School.
You had it in the school?
So it was in the sports hall. So a local sort of chain, like brewery company
Yeah.
have put it on and hired out that sort of conference area of the sports hall, and we all went along. Really nice food, John.
Oh, wow.
I had cards, and like the cod was massive piece. It was lovely.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, went there on Friday,
Lovely.
and we were the loudest tables.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
I know, it's terrible. You know, like we had our department Christmas dinner as well a couple of days before, and luckily enough, we went to the restaurant at 4:15. It was empty, and we were the loudest table.
Oh,
I think
the only table at 4:15, I imagine.
It was probably a good idea because we were like...
I went for the Long Marsden Ladies Christmas dinner the other night. Because I'm an honorary Long Marsden lady.
Nice.
And it was all very demure and everyone was in the sequins.
very nice.
And then, but then they started on their champagne. Louder and louder and louder.
Well, we didn't even have champagne, John. We just used our teachers' voices.
Oh.
9 of us. Oh, yeah. So one last week.
Get drunk, Ben said.
No, not that one.
Oh, not
that was
that
the
one.
sensible one.
Okay.
But yes.
Yeah. Rosie was in yesterday on filling in on jewellery maker yesterday morning, and she came into the dressing room. Don't know if you know Rosie. She came into the dressing room. And she said, "I'm hanging."
Oh,
She'd been out to a Christmas party the night before, and she didn't know she knew she was working. But when they'd asked her to cover Carol, she said, "I am going to a party the night before, so just to warn you."
Oh.
But then I saw her at the end of the shift, and she was as perky as anything.
Oh. But yeah, it was just so nice because in teaching, right? This I always say, I talk all day. However, I don't really talk to people. I talk at people.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to get together with the other teachers and everything like that. So, yeah.
Chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one's just gone in baskets. Please be careful now. Lots gone in baskets.
So I've just tacked this onto the front here.
Yeah.
And now what I'm going to do, because I've got the 5th thread engaged, I'm going to go around the whole edge.
Yeah. Go on, no, carry on.
And
I wasn't going
it
to question
will be a plique.
Yes, but also, could I, if I just wanted 3 straight stitches going around the edge, I could do that as well, couldn't I?
Yeah.
And then still have the meshy one underneath, which you don't really need the meshy one underneath, but you can, if you want 3 per... Okay, so if I've got my sewing machine and I go round once, then I go round again, what's the likelihood that I'm going to go like this? These lines can never be... Well, if one wobbles, all 3 wobble, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
It's you, not the machine.
No, but this way you can get 2 or 3 perfect straight lines, or the perfect gap between the lines.
Yeah, and what's lovely as well is this looping thread on the bottom is actually really nice against the skin.
Yes.
So if this is well worn as a t-shirt, it's nice. It doesn't feel itchy or anything like that, and it's not raised. It's really nice.
Well, yeah, because if you're doing a neckline, it's not going to be scratchy or itchy or anything like that.
No. So I'm going to now just go all the way around.
Lovely.
And then... Right. That's the only thing with this, is you do have long threads that you do need to consider.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Right, got a question now.
Yep.
John, it's to Derek. I love a sewing gadget, but how would I use a cover stitch when making cotton shirts? The hem.
Yep.
Derek. So, hang on, let me just untuck. Right, okay, so on my, I don't know, excuse me. Right, on my hem, I don't know if you can see this here, right? Oh, there you go. It's just turned up and turned up. If you don't want to do turn up and turn up, if you just want to turn it up once, have a straight line of stitching on this side and have that mesh underneath there, then you can do. It depends. The thing about doing a hem like this is sometimes it can rope, can't it? When you go, especially if you've got a shirt that's curved, like a gentleman's that's curved underneath. This won't rope around. This will make your hem perfect. You could also use it on your t-shirts, on your sweatshirts, trousers. You can hem trousers with it.
Yeah, you could do flat seams with it as well.
Flat seams.
So you overlock your seam, then put it flat, and then have this stitch on it.
Yep.
So that's why I said it's really good for active wear.
Yep.
Because with active wear...
I wonder if Derek wears a leotard to keep fit.
But there's lots of strain on those seams.
Yeah, Derek's a school teacher as well.
Hey!
In Scotland, yeah. You right there?
Yep, all I'm going to do, because I'm on a curve, every so often, I keep my needles down, just flatten it out.
Lovely. I've got too many in baskets for the amount of stock I've got. Just to warn you, there's still no rush. You're still all right. You're still all right, but there's too many people on it. So if there is, like in the last hour, we had a sudden rush in the last 5 minutes where loads of things, like loads suddenly checked out in the last few minutes of the hour. Carry on watching. I'll tell you more about the machine in a minute, because we'll go on to the machine in a second. There are too many people with it in their baskets, though. I mean, look how easily that's going round.
Yeah. Now, I've got to the end, so I make sure my needles are all the way up. Find my little tool, sweep underneath there, pull these threads, snip, and then give it a little wiggle, and then take...
Also, Derek, you can also do just decorative stitching with this as well. The jersey T-shirt I'm wearing has this on the inside hem. Yep. Fran, you'll find most factories have one of these. In fact, I'm surprised... Oh, Christine won't be up yet. I'm surprised Christine used to work in a clothing factory, and I bet you any money she said... Oh, there you go. What? Ben's got a hoodie and he thinks his has got it on the inside. Most of my T-shirts that way I've got.
Yeah, almost all. So I've just now appliqued, and then
two more have just gone. Two more have just gone, just so you know.
And then I just need to take out these stitches. Now, the only thing as well is you do have to take some time finishing this.
Right.
So I can't just snip that. No. What I would do is get my needle, each thread, thread it through to the wrong side. Yeah. And then just tie it off.
Tie it off.
It's another
like
way
you would do on a dart. Like you just tie the threads off.
But look.
If you cut it, might it uncome and raffle?
Yes, because that looper is only being kept. So I wish I had a whiteboard and I could actually show you.
Oh, well, if you thought.
I know. So you've got your lines like this.
Yeah. Do you want a piece of paper and a pen?
Yes, please.
Levi, you've got a piece of paper and a pen there. While you find it, can I just do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Because there's so many people. I'll let you get back to Adele doing demos in a second, but I just want you to see. So this is the machine open here. There are actually 10 stitches that you can do on the machine. There's actually 10 different stitches. They're listed here. As well, also, as Ben just said, you can only buy this here in the UK. We're the sole distributors of Elna machines. So it's brand new machine, not available anywhere else in the UK apart from here, right? So, and it's £999 on 5-way split pay. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'll go back to Adele and then I'll talk to you more about the machine in a second.
So I just want to talk about what this top looper does. So you've got your line of stitching like this, going down like that, and then you've got a parallel line going like this.
So they my stitches on the top?
They're my stitches on the top, and then I'll have one in the middle.
Yeah.
And what happens is that top one does this.
Yes.
Goes like that.
So that's the stitch you've just done for the applique.
Yeah.
But then if you turned it over, so pretend that piece of fabric,
almost
that's
what
it's doing on the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah,
but you can't see that because there's a looper. So if you imagine your needles are going like this, underneath there's a looper going really, really fast like that, going through all the stitches to hold all the top stitches in place with that mesh, and also creating that like overlocking stitch on the underneath.
Yeah.
Thanks, John. Oh, it's Derek. As soon as you mentioned the roping in the shirt, you sold it to me. I've bought one now. Oh, brilliant, Derek. Derek, you will love it. But Derek, don't be impatient. What you need to do is do what Adele says and sit down. Did you buy the book as well? I shouldn't really.
Oh, so the book is
You buy the book as well. The book's on pre-order at the moment because the book will tell you all the things. Because this is a brilliant instructions manual. Is there any fabric where the cover stitch is not appropriate, e.g. chiffon?
No,
I don't think so. We can have a look for that.
So they actually have some projects at the back, and I saw a bag, here look, that uses sort of a lightweight fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you also have, let me see.
Fran, what you'd have to do, you could use, remember, Ring, you'd be able to see through the shit. Do you know what?
Lingerie, this will be amazing for it. Lingerie.
That
lingerie. Really beautiful elastic on the edge.
Yes, exactly. And I was just thinking though, when you do it with the chiffon, you'd use a finer needle.
Yep.
So the needles that will come in it will be regular standard needles. I presume they'll be about a 70 or something like that.
Yes, they are.
If you go,
yes, they are.
Oh, they are, there you go. If you're doing chiffon, then go to a sharper needle. But I was just thinking, if you do, you know some ladies make a dress, it's a bustier dress, and then the top half here, is like chiffon, and you've got that sleeve around there. We'd often say do a French seam. I'm just wondering if you could turn the seam allowance in, do your double stitching, and then that would catch the seam allowance underneath rather than doing a French seam.
Yes.
Because some people don't like doing a French seam. Yeah, they don't want to do a round French seam. They're easy on the straight, but not so much on the round. So you could use it on, definitely use it on chiffon. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone, just so you know. What I was going to say was the manual is really, really, really thorough with pictures of where you have to thread, where your thread goes, which we'll show you in a second, right? But it doesn't show you different projects to do it with. It shows you all the different stitches and everything, look, but it doesn't show you the project. We'll go through this book in a second. Doesn't show you the project that the projects that this has got. So the machine comes with a 2-year warranty. They're in Stockport, waiting to be shipped now. So it's Sunday, so they'll get an email at midnight tonight for the people who've bought it. Right, now, I know it's Christmas week, so but Elna are brilliant. Their turnaround is brilliant. And I would be hoping that you've got it by next weekend and you'll be sewing on it by next weekend, definitely. Right, so what are the knobs for on the side here, Adele?
So the knobs on the side are for differential feeds.
Yeah.
So like I always say, get some scrap fabric. If you've got a thicker fabric, your feed bottom, your dog feeds are going to have to work at a different speed.
Yes, yeah.
So that's there, and also stitch length.
Perfect. So that's that there. That's your normal clutch like you have on any machine like this. This in the, I don't know if you can see it from there, but in here you've got your 10 stitches that you can do. If I lift it up like that. There you go. In there you see the 10 stitches. You don't need that because it's in the brochure as well, but it can show you that one as well. Basically, the machine is so straightforward to thread, isn't it? So, what do you want to show next then?
So, shall I thread it?
All right then, yeah, do that then. Yeah.
Okay, so what I normally would say is tie your threads on
Yes,
and then
and
pull
just
them
pull
through,
them through,
but
yeah.
I'm going to do it differently
Right,
so that we can take it right back
Now,
to the very
we
start.
opened this one,
Yes.
brand new, sealed out of the box this
Yeah.
morning, and these threads were on it.
I know, they were already
Did you all
on
have
when
threads on
yes.
yours? So you'll most probably already have threads on yours when it arrives, and it was threaded up completely. But if you want to follow Adele of how you thread it up, it's not difficult at all.
No, and that's the thing, like this book, I find better than the manual, sorry.
Well, no, but that's fine.
Because it really does take you through every single step.
Yes.
However, you might one day need to thread it from the very beginning.
Right.
So I do want to take us from the very beginning, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to snip these. That one can come out.
Can I also just say, on the side of the machine, it must be on that side, there is also a button that says fine and standard. So if you're doing thin bits like spaghetti
Cinches,
straps or vests and things like that, you put it on fine, and then if you don't, you put it on the standard switch. I mean, it's all in here. Everything's in here. I was just looking for the threading. That was all.
Yes, it's on the very
I've got it here.
start,
Yeah.
Just going to get this thread out. It's just got a little bit caught.
Do you know what? It's easier. Are you all right there?
Yeah.
It's easier to thread, right? You'll see it in a minute from Adele. It's easier to thread than way easier than an overlocker. But it's such a simple. It's just you've got more threads. That's the only problem.
Yeah, but don't forget, on an overlocker, you've got double loopers on the bottom.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you've only got one looper. So I just need to... There we go. So I've brought 4 cones. Now, I always use grey, John, because I don't have a particular palette of colour that I normally sew with. So I always think grey will sort of melt it away into anyone.
I suppose it depends. If you're using it as a decorative stitch, then obviously if it's going to be seen, then you match it with the garment you're using. But in my overlocker, grey's the typical go-to for me, but I also have just black and white and grey that I use all the time.
Yes. So I am now going to stitch it from the very start, and I'm going to use the book to help me. So put my threads on, 1, 2...
You don't have to have great big cones like this.
No.
You can use your regular overlocking thread.
Yeah, so the first thing is we do the needles first.
Yes.
Let me double check. No, sorry. We do the looper first.
Right, okay.
So the looper is this very right-hand side. So if I turn this round, can you then get a shot that way?
Yeah. I will just see if Ollie can. Yeah, you're right there, Ol. Yeah.
Which way does he want me to put it? Oh, there we go. So we're going to go up to the top.
Yeah.
Through here. This is your tension wheel.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go down here. Now, we've got some eyelets that we need to get through here. There's 1, 2, 3. So I need to move my needles until they all match up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to pass that through there. So all the way through all 3.
We can just do it. We'll just do it on this.
3 like that. And then I need to slip it behind this part here. So I've got this that pulls out and then my looper drops down. Where if anyone's got an overlocker, it's really annoying. You have that bit that comes out and you have to go round.
Yeah, another one's just gone, by the way.
This one just does it that way. And then we're going to, let me double check. Always good to double check. I'm going to go through.
Yes, Adele, you are correct. Used to make underwear for Marks and Spencer's. Cover stitch used to attach elastic and lace from Jules in Monmouthshire.
Oh, brilliant. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm going the right way. Sorry, John.
No, that's right, because this is what we're going to have to do when we get it home.
Yep. Oh, it's just in there, sorry. I need to put it in there. And then pull that down, and then I'm going to take it up and put it through there.
Okay.
You're giving these really useful.
Yeah, they come in, you get a little, get a little kit box. In fact, I can tell you what's in it, because they tell me at the beginning of the brochure. It comes with needles, 80s and 90s, comes with 2 screwdrivers, it comes with tweezers, it comes with nets, it comes with spool holder caps, comes with lint brushes, tension release clips, needle threader, attachment screw for fixing optional accessories, and you've got the box, accessory box, the clear view foot control, instructions book, and a soft cover.
Right, there is my looper done.
Right, perfect.
So we've gone all the way down, need to put that into there, keep that tension, all the way through my 3, up through there.
We're just coming over to you now. There you go, perfect, right.
So I've gone through my tension, down here, then it goes through these 3 eyelets, down to the bottom of this looper arm, up, through there, and then through the needle.
Lovely.
That's
There's drawings in your instructions manual of how to get that. But also, if you do get the book, another one's just gone, by the way. If you do get the book, if you don't get the book, then it's all in the instruction manual. But as Adele said, it's in the book. The manual's been written for this actual machine, whereas this one is actual just for cover stitch book. It's for cover stitch in general.
Yeah. But, you know the model that's in here is actually a Janome model.
Oh, is it?
And
It's
there
the same as
are
that one.
similarities.
Yeah.
That is what the beautiful thing is about
totally.
this book. So we're now going to do the needles.
Right.
And just like we would on an overlocker, we go from one side to the other.
Yeah.
So we're going to go from the left side.
Right.
Pull my thread up through there. Now, all my tension in a moment is on a 4.
Right.
I will always say leave it there until you need to change it. Don't try and change it. Like I've seen before, people put this all to 0 and then put it.
Oh,
like,
okay.
ooh.
Oh, no.
So we're going across here. Like on a normal sewing machine, we're going to go up around there. That will go in, down here.
Yeah.
Now, if you can get a little bit closer here, here looks a bit complicated. It's not.
We're just coming into there now. There you go, perfect.
You've got your 3 needles and then you've got like these 3 prongs.
Right.
Your left thread is going to go in between that large one and in between there.
Okay. So
the middle one will go there.
It's resting there. You haven't got to thread it through.
It's just to make sure that all those 3 needles, threads are kept separate when they come down to the needle.
Lovely.
So that's why we are going from left to right.
Right. And I'm presuming it's like an overlock. If one thread breaks, you have to start again from the beginning from the left and go along to the right.
Then I'm going to put my needle threader on the L.
Yeah.
Pull, make sure my needle's at the highest position. Pull that down and then use the needle threader pull it back up there, and then it's through. Done.
Brilliant.
Ready?
Yeah.
Do you know what? We could have timed this, John.
Oh, we could have, but we're too busy chatting. Oh. Next time.
Yes, like a challenge.
Yeah.
John, you can have one and I can have one, and we can see who can thread it the quickest.
All right, then next time. Next time we do this, yeah, definitely.
And then we can prove how quick and easy it is.
Right, right. A lot of people, I said this question would come up, don't I?
Yep.
This is a completely different machine to an overlocker.
Yes.
What an overlocker does is an overlocker trims the edge of the fabric, and then the threads are like bound. It does like a binding around the outside the fabric to stop it fraying, to finish it off nicely. So that's that. This is what you can't do a hem with an overlocker. You can't, well, you can do a rolled hem, but you can't do a proper hem on a t-shirt, because obviously even if you take the blade out, the stitches are still going round the edge. You'll still see them round the edge. This one, what happens is you can turn the hem up. I'll just do it on this fabric here, right? So what you can do is, say this is the bottom of a t-shirt, right? This is my raw edge here. This is my t-shirt here. You turn the hem up like that. You stitch along here and it makes a straight stitch, 1 needle, 2 needle, or 3 needle. But then what happens on this side, it then does the looping across here, and it finishes that edge off completely. So that's the difference between this and an overlocker. They're two completely different machines.
Yeah, this machine is, if you've been dressmaking for a couple of years and you're now confident and you want your garments to last.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this will finish it perfectly.
Yeah.
You won't have that annoying rolled.
So in my view is you go sewing machine, overlocker, then cover stitch.
Yeah.
That's me being totally honest.
Yeah.
That's the way it would work.
And also, you get to a stage, John, that one day I want to make swimsuits and lingerie and stuff like that. And yes, I can do it on my other ones, but those seams are going to be really uncomfortable against my skin, whereas this will keep those seams all nice and strong and comfortable flat.
And if you make any sort of sweatshirt, t-shirt, anything with a hem, it seems a bit excessive. Another one's gone, by the way. Another one's just gone. It seems a bit excessive that you're buying a machine kind of just to do hems, but it's kind of more than that. But that's its main feature, and also how quickly are you going to finish those hems? How quickly? I'm surprised Julie Vaughan hasn't got one of these. Actually, she hasn't messaged in. Christina, it's Christine. I mentioned Christine earlier, didn't I? I've got the Elna cover stitch and got this book when you first mentioned it. She's got the other one. She hasn't got the XL on Sewing Street. It's brilliant. I struggle when sewing over seams on her machine, but it's brilliant.
There we go, it's all stitched, and there we go, all done.
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 So the way you've threaded it now is you've got your 3 threads going through your 3 needles.
Yes.
And you've got your 1 going to your lower looper.
Yep.
So you can stitch now, straight stitches on the top, and 2 more have just jumped out of basket. 2, not jumped out, jumped in. 2 more have just been confirmed. 2 more have just been confirmed now. So almost half the stock has gone, and we've got twice as many people in baskets that want them. Right. So anyway, carrying on. Shall we just go through, have a look at the machine here? So you've seen Adelle just thread that there, but if I show you from the front here, full on at the front here. So you've put all your threads here, then you go up through your telescopic here, and then you saw how easy it was to just take the threads down the front here, across to down through the needles. It has a superior needle threader. So the 3 top ones are very, very simple. And then the looper one, you just saw went down, goes through those 3. I'd have to straighten mine up, look, because they're not even. You'd have to get those so they're even, go through the 3 eyelets down there. Then what you couldn't see with Adelle is the looper bit is down there. So you just thread it through your looper bit down there.
Pull that white knob there.
Pardon?
Pull that white knob
That
there.
one?
Yep, watch. There you go, it pops out.
Did you see it?
Threads in.
And how do I get it back in?
Push it.
Oh, there you go. Right, do you want to watch that again? It's grey, actually. That's why.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Look, watch. Are you watching? Thread it. Push it back.
Yep.
So you don't heat a lot of overlockers. You have to go looking for that lower looper thing, and that's where people get confused. Pull the white knob. Watch. Thread it. Push it back.
Yep.
How brilliant is that? How brilliant is that? So, and then on the end here, you've then got here, you've got your stitch length on this one, and you've got your differential feed down there. That's your normal clutch there. Then on this, oh no, it's on the front of this one. There you've got, this is where you've got your standard stitching, and you've got your fine stitching on there. Brilliant, isn't it? Now, there's way too many people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. Shall we just show you the book that we've been talking about? And then, have you got another demo to in a minute?
No, I've got just those two. That's all
Okay,
I
that's
have.
fine, that's fine. Here's the book right now. So if you're buying this overlocker, if you're buying this cover stitch, or you've already got a cover stitch machine, this book is perfect to go with it. If you've never really understood what it does, if you're like me, you buy a machine, you use it for the one thing you bought it for, and you don't realise that it does so many other things as well. So, the book is $15.99. All about needles and everything like that to start with. And then setting up your machine there. It is the Janome version of this one. So you've got all the pictures there. Then you also, and then it's also got notes for other makes of machines as well on there. Then finishing and screwing your ends. All the things Adelle's just told you. But look how close, how brilliant these pictures are. Oh, look, there it is. If you take your threads and you throw them, sew them back through, you lose them back in there. Or like we said earlier, you tie them in a knot.
Yep.
Everything you need to know about the actual stitching is there. Then the different settings on the machine, the thread tension, the stitch length,
Yes,
the
so
differential feed. The differential feed is like a walking foot, isn't it? So if you've got a fabric that you need the bottom one to go through, help to go through and everything, you just play it. But this will explain everything about the differential feed.
And what's lovely as well, John, is they've got pictures to show you when the tension's wrong.
Yeah.
So that you can look at your tension and go, oh, mine looks like that. OK, this is what I need to do.
Yes, exactly.
It's always really useful.
You can create gathers on it.
Yes.
Look, you can create gathers on as well. Avoided twisted hems. There you go, Derek. That's the bit you need to read there. Then we've got and then this is the presser foot pressure, which is above the presser foot. Then you've got all your different stitches all listed here. And look at all the brilliant pictures. All the pictures there tell you how you can do different things. There's your applique. There's your adding bits to children's clothes. I mean, it doesn't have to just be quilted. Now, they've also got a brother machine in here as well. So it doesn't matter what machine you've bought, they've got different. Then, butted seam construction. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What's that?
So what you can do is you can put two fabrics together, right? If you haven't got any seam allowance, so you put the two fabrics together like that, and it sews across the two fabrics. So you make a seam by butting two raw edges together.
Ooh.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? I wouldn't do my waddings. That's how I always tell people to sew their wadding together. I wouldn't put my wadding through this. So don't think. But look, so you've got two raw edges there. Put them together, run it through, and that's what it looks like. You've joined your two pieces of fabric there. Lap seam construction. Welt seams. I mean, there's loads you can do on this. This is the hems. This is what it's mainly used for there, doing your hems. About stabilising your fabric and things like that. Bulky seams and hems. Oh, that's one you need to read, Christine, because Christine has trouble with her bulky seams. Stitching corners and curves. Curve stitching. Hemming a curved edge. Derek, you'll need that one there for your coat, for your shirts and everything. Decorative threads. Now, look at all the other things they've done with it here. There's so much more you can do that. And as Adelle said, you can even create an elastic casing, or you can use it to make underwear or swimwear or gym wear. You can make your own leggings. We sell lovely fabric. You can make your own leggings with this and everything. How to do necklines, look. V neckline. Top stitching on a beadline. Mocha hem there. Making your own ribbing. Oh, my word. Make your own ribbing. Look. So if you've got a fabric and you can't get the right colour ribbing to sew on, from the fabric you could make your own ribbing. And I mean, this is I'm not even halfway through the book. I'm not. Oh, here you go.
And then there's projects at
the back. Look, bikini bottoms. All sorts of projects going on there. Belle Mare bikini.
It's a nice little beach wrap.
Beach wrap. Also beach wrap. Sewing. How on earth do you make a wash bag using this machine? I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? $15.99. We need to go back to the machine, though, because we've only got 2 minutes left. Let's see where we are with the machine. Graphic's just coming back in now. Right. How many have got in baskets now? Yep. Remember, it should be £1,099, taking £100 off. Okay, there's twice as many people want it than we've got stock of now. Obviously, it's a considered purchase. Obviously, you've got to think about it, maybe talk to somebody. I'll be honest with you, I've got 20 not checked out yet, right? I've got 20 not checked out, but I've got 43 in baskets. And that's not including my fake one, right?
I've just seen some.
Oh, what else have you seen?
Watch.
Oh, you've had this for weeks, and you've only.
I know. I looked at your side.
Hang on,
because
mine
I've not looked at the side, and it was a little dip.
Oh,
I was like,
mine's
what's that?
sellotaped down. That's why I can't do it on mine.
So let me bring mine into
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, yeah. Bring yours into
And
shop.
watch. It's got a light there.
I wondered why I'd get blue sellotape on the top of
That's so
mine.
good. And I don't know if you'll appreciate this. It's like pearlescent.
What, the little...
actual machine.
The machine is... Oh, yeah, no, the machine's
it's
lovely,
pretty.
yeah.
But I didn't realise it had an extra extendable
Extra lamp
light.
on it, yeah. And it's got 5-way split pay, and it's got... Well, just show that slide, Ollie, for me. There. It says 7 stitch programs, but there's 10 drawn on the front of mine. 7 stitch programs.
Yep.
2, 3, 4 or 5 stitching, 1, 2, 3 needles, tops, cover, stitch, triple, wide or narrow, built-in spreader for top cover stitch function, cover hem stitch for 3 or 6 millimeters wide. That's your minimum, that's your wide or your fine or your standard. You've got your built-in needle threader, free arm. You've got your 2 LED lights, 1 retractable, we didn't even read that, did we?
No.
Colour-coded thread guides, adjustable differential feed, tension level control for automatic thread tension, and maximum, it goes fast, maximum speed up to 1,000 stitches a minute. Right, we have to go now. Have a really, really good think about that one. Have a lovely think about that. Well, because we've crashed it, you've got till midnight to check out. Obviously, the price will go back up at midnight, but if you do, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. So when Adelle comes back in the next hour, I'll do a catch-up and see how we're doing on this one. But for the meantime, check out. Think about it. Check out. Louisa's up next now. Have we still got an issue with the electrics? Yeah, we might be moving over to this table. We might be coming onto this table. I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now. Well done, Adelle. Thank you. See you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Ollie stopped counting then. We went 10, 5. Now, we had a bit, you know, earlier when I dropped the iron, right?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, it's taken all our electrics from this side of the studio. Levi's fixed, well, not fixed, he's got an extension lead. That's why we had to kind of sort ourselves out. Louisa Goult. What's this called? In the Spotlight.
In the Spotlight.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. It was
Oh.
I'm rubbish. Well, it's basically so you've got a nice big block there that you can put a feature print in the spotlight.
Yeah, in the
you don't
spotlight.
want to
There you
cut
go.
up.
See,
Yeah.
nice when you think about it, isn't
Yes.
it? There must have been a reason. Anyway, we've got it in 2 colourways. Before we do graphics, that's the
Foxwood
Foxwood, and then this one here,
is Cozy House.
Cozy House, this one's called. There you go. What's the finished size, please?
53 inches square.
53 inches square. And this one, look, it's got sewing things on it.
Yay! It's quite
Right.
vintage. It's lovely, that one.
Vintage. I like that colour combination as well. Which one first then, Ben? Green one first. What's been the most popular on pre-order? Right, here we go. Right, $89.99. So you get it in a box. You get your instructions, your full instructions in there. And then look at all this gorgeous fabric. So is this Makower fabric?
Yes.
Really beautiful Makower fabric. Oh, look. Just stunning. Oh, there's more under there. Right, look. So you've got all of... So that's my
your
background. That's my border. That's my squares. Oh, binding. And then these are my squares.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So there's enough here for the front and the binding of the quilt. £89.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we also have this colourway, which is the Cozy Home colourway. Cozy House. Cozy House colourway. Look!
Isn't it cute?
Isn't it cute? So there are your fabrics. You've got all your cookie jar and your little house and your sewing machine there. Beautiful sprigs. So is this Makower as well?
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look at the gorgeous colours in there. So, background, border, binding. Oh, lovely. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And then you've got all your fabrics in there, plus your instructions. Do I need anything? I'll obviously need wadding and backing.
Wadding and backing. I mean, tool-wise, a rotating cutting mat and a 12-inch square ruler.
And a rotary
handy.
cutter.
Yeah, and a rotary cutter. But you can use your normal.
Yeah.
mats and-
But so there's nothing. I don't need to
else.
buy anything
No,
else.
just
That's
thread.
all. Gorgeous. £89.99. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love that, but my colourway isn't that colourway, you can buy the pattern on its own. So what do I get in here then?
Just the pattern.
Don't say just. A handcrafted pattern with all. But look at all the pictures, all the instructions.
So if you wanted to use, so there's two different versions. There's one, the red and blue one, I used 2 different fabrics in the feature prints.
Right.
In the Foxwood, I used 3.
Do I have a different? Oh, okay.
So I've used that one, and that one.
Yeah.
So you've got different blank. So if you're going to use your own fabrics, I always find it's easier to just snip it off.
Yes.
And stick it in there, and then you know which one's
Which one goes where? And
So that's what the blank squares on there are for.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the second version there.
So that's one with 3 features,
Yeah.
and that's one with 2 features.
Yeah.
So you just, the thing is, you decide what with the fabrics you've got, which way you go around you're going to do it.
And then you've got a blowout. So on this page, you've got so it's constructed on point.
Yes.
So it's basically
That way, yeah.
sewn in diagonal lines.
Yeah.
So you've got the blue and red version there, or on the back you've got the green version there.
How brilliant is that?
So very comprehensive instructions.
Would you say, because I hate putting names on things.
I know, I have put skilled beginner.
Oh, no. So basically, if somebody's a really, really, really well-established quilt maker, they'll make it in no time at all. If you're just starting, it's easy enough to follow to be your first quilt.
Definitely.
There you go. Because it's awful when you go to beginner and people go, well, I'm not a beginner, I'm not going to buy that then.
I wouldn't say complete beginner because you do have to trim stuff down with the mat and the rotary cutter. So if you're a bit nervous with trimming to begin with, I'd say a skilled beginner. So if you've done a beginner's quilt as such, and like just squares, and cut your own fabric.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But there's nothing on the bias, is there? Because
There's
even though
nothing on
it
the
looks
bias.
like it's on the side.
We cut the squares down into triangles, but I've done it in such a way that cut edge is the right edge.
Yeah. So there's no, because everyone thinks that when they're on point like this, that everything's on the bias. It's not, is it at all? So it's really easy. And also, Makower fabric is beautiful and stable and really, really, really easy to sew with. Okay, we're going to demo with the green ones. Put the green one in. Loving the Cozy House colourway. Go girl, love Sarah. Who's Sarah?
If it's my Sarah, it's...
Is she called Sarah Smith?
Yes. Yes,
Go
it's
girl.
my Sarah.
Who's
Hello,
she
Sarah. She proofreads the patterns, actually. So
Oh,
if
so
there's
there's any mistakes? Any mistakes, just email Sarah.
I love you really, Sarah.
Right, okay, so let me move this out of the way and let's do the demo.
Right, so there's 2 different blocks. Okay, so there's the feature block, and then there's the 4-patch with the frame on it. And there's just 2 simple blocks.
Right.
So we'll start off with the feature block.
Yeah.
So all the cutting instructions are quite simple. Basically, the feature fabrics you cut in 6-inch squares. And
Don't give us all the information.
Borders you're cutting.
Other size squares.
Yes, sorry. Buy the pattern.
Yes, exactly. Don't listen to it. The words. Right, okay.
Right, so you're going to start off with cutting. So this is the bit that goes around the outside.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to cut that into 4.
start. It's because the table's higher.
It's too high.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
look,
want a
there's
block
me
to stand
row cutter in the road. So if you had a normal mat, you could just turn the whole mat. But if you've got a rotating mat,
Yeah.
you can unlock it
Unlock it
first.
first. Message. Morning, John Louisa. I've already made 2 of Louisa's quilts, so well designed, easy to follow. Sheila in Chorleywood.
Thank you.
It's posh in Chorleywood, isn't it? You could do this one as well, Sheila.
Right, so if you hadn't have moved the mat, obviously that wouldn't have moved.
I'll go through all the tools used later. That's a different ruler. We didn't talk about that one in prep.
Oh, sorry, I just nicked it.
That's a 12.5 by 6.5, I think, that one, Ben.
Okay, so you're just cutting that. So as I said, the bias now is on these edges, not on this edge.
Yeah.
So you don't, and that's the edge you're sewing. So you don't need to worry about that.
Right.
So easy. So you're going to just basically sew one of these onto the side.
So we don't worry about any of the fabric. That's directional, so we have to remember that,
so,
don't we? But
yeah, that's the only one that you have to finish.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter until you come to place it all. No. So all I'm going to do is fold that longest edge in half and finger press the centre point, and then do the same.
Do you do mountains and crevices?
Oh, you and your... What? No, I'm just folding it.
Yeah. But if you fold, put that down, right? You folded a crevice there, so you fold a mountain on that one, so it sits inside there. Just to help.
Well, yeah, look, I have then.
Well, yeah, you have.
Or have I done a crevice in a crevice?
Oh, well, that would be typical.
Oh, no, I haven't. I've done a...
It's the other way around.
Yeah. All right, I've done 2 mountains, I think. Well, yes, there we go. We are learning everything about crevices and mountains today.
Yeah. And clefts.
And clefts. Right. So, just line up, however way you've creased it, just put them on top of each other. And then do the same the other side. All right, so we'll do that in a mountain.
Yeah.
And then that in a crevice. Eee, look at you. Oh, look at
Got your
that.
Christmas tree up?
Yeah, Justin did.
Justin did the Christmas tree.
Well, we bought a real one last year and we had it in a pot and then we put it in the garden. I thought, oh, just use that. So we've brought it in, but it's like on the wonk.
Oh, no.
So we've decided to leave that one outside.
Yeah.
So he's gone out and got a little 4-foot, which is very cute. But our other one is about this small. And when he first moved in with me in London in 22 years ago,
that's frightening.
he bought me this little tree. And we've had these IKEA orange and red decoration things. And that's gone up every year.
For 22 years?
Yeah, for 22 years. So, yeah, so we've still got that. You could call it romantic or you could call it tight.
Cheap, yeah. Well, no, and also it comes out for a week or so, doesn't it?
Exactly.
22 years.
20, yeah, so 20 years.
I've known you for half of that nearly now, haven't I? So in quarter.
Well, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Hang on, so 3 years ago, 3 years, I've been here 3.5 years now, haven't I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago I've met you then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Time flies. Okay, so you're going to do both of those. Oh, I need my
you need what? This is what caused the problem last time. Right, which iron should we plug in?
Oh, this one's, it's all right, I've got that.
You got one? All right, we don't plug 2 in
Just
at the
don't
same
touch
time.
anything.
I won't touch a thing. Is that on?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, so you're just going to press these open. Like so.
Gorgeous.
And then you're going to do the same again. So now obviously you've got something sewn onto there, so you're going to fold it in half and just make sure that those 2 seams match each other.
Yeah.
And then fold your centre seam, your centre crease, and then do the same again. Okay, you've got that on there. So because you're going to trim these down,
right.
If you do miss and you're not exactly in the centre, I mean, don't go way off, but if you're not exactly in the centre, it's not the end of the world. No. So this is quite a good beginner's quilt. There's no points to match.
Oh, that's good.
Well, other than the blocks when you put them diagonally together.
Yeah.
But they're quite big points to match, so it's not tiddly tiny, like half square triangles or anything. So
did you cook a traditional Christmas dinner?
No, I think he's got a...
Oh, is he doing that as well?
Oh, yeah.
No, you go to the pub and have a pie, won't you?
No. Rack of lamb, I think he's going.
Oh,
He always
okay.
does. I mean, just does all the cooking, obviously.
Does he? Obviously.
Obviously. I mean, I can cook. And I have taught him some things.
Yeah.
Like, he's just perfected them. I used to make a very good lasagna, but he obviously makes a better lasagna. But yes, I'm very, very lucky. And because he does the cooking, he obviously does the shopping, so...
And then the cleaning afterwards?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he does
Is he a
some.
messy cook?
No, actually, he's quite tidy.
Oh.
No, he's actually, since he's finished work, having a career break, or whatever he's doing.
I thought he was working for you now.
Well, and that. He's learning...
Oh, it's just a break, is it?
Well, yeah.
So he can go and get a proper job, yeah.
No, he is helping me. But no, we're going to go in... Well, not a different direction next year, but...
He is?
No, me.
Oh.
Well, not a different direction as such, but
Just
I sort of
changing.
want to...
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when I used to work at Doughty's,
Yeah.
and I got fed up with people coming in going, look what I've made, and look what I've made. And now I've come to that point again. That
No, that you're not fed up with
stopped.
people. You just
No,
need to
God,
change.
no, I wasn't fed up with people.
Yeah.
No, just like...
That's a big ruler.
I'm really like, yeah, we didn't have a small one.
We don't know where all our square rulers have gone.
So I want to get back to making quilts that aren't just for this, if you like.
Yeah.
And the papers as well. I know I keep banging on about this block of the month, and it will be done.
Yeah.
But I want to get that done.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So I need some sewing time.
Yes.
Right. So now, there's your block.
Yeah.
So you pressed it all nice and flat, and now you're going to trim this down to 8.5 inches.
Yeah.
Square. So what you're going to do is line up. If obviously you had a 12-inch ruler, then that would be a bit more
much easier,
but
yeah.
bigger than 9, basically. So you're going to line up the 4. Where are we? The 4.25 inch line on those points.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to do that way and that
And
way.
that way.
So then you can cut the side and the top at the same time. Is that right? No, that's not right.
Oh, something gone wrong.
No, there we go.
That's only
So
the 4. That's
4.25.
Yeah.
4.25. 4.25. 4.25.
yeah. And trim
So
the
then
edges.
you're going to trim. Oop. How do you put this so it sticks open? I know I'm not a very safe person, but thank you.
Welcome.
Right, so then you can do the side and the top at the same time.
Nice sharp rotary cutter. We'll tell you what that is later.
And then because you've done 2 sides,
You can turn the rotating cutting back.
the cutting back.
You.
Oh dear.
You've been drinking in the break.
Oh, that might have helped. So now you can line up the 8.5 inch line
Yeah.
down the left side and across the bottom. And then you've got a nice, accurately centred 8.5 inch square. Like so.
Lovely.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll do that again because I've got another one. Hang on, I need it again.
Okay. Don't leave your blade out.
Ta. So I just thought I'd do this a few
No,
times.
that's
so
fine.
We get it. So 4.25, 4.25. And because you're doing your horizontal seam and your vertical, then you know that that square
Yeah,
is
in the centre.
square. I was going to do it again. Right, 8.5. So that's that one. So I mean, this is quite easy. This sort of repetitive.
Yeah.
So you've got 9. No, you haven't. You've got 16 feature
Right.
blocks in all. So I mean, you can do chain piecing. You can do attach those 2 first on all of the blocks, and
Yeah.
then those 2, and then press it. So you can do it in stages.
So this is the same block, just using different fabrics.
Yeah.
You've got 3 different feature fabrics and 3 different frame fabrics.
In the green one, yeah.
Yeah, in the green one. It's different in the blue and red one.
Yeah, in the blue you've just got the 2 feature fabrics. than the 2 frame fabrics, whereas this one I've used 4 different ones, I think, for the frame. But I mean, you can chop and you can just play with your own fabrics. You might want to use one fabric for all the frames.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You wouldn't have enough in the kit to do that.
No,
you'd
if you
have
were
to buy
making
the
your
pattern
own.
to do that and do it yourself, yeah.
Right, so
You're done with this now.
take that away, thank you. So that's your feature block. So you'll have 12 of those, 14 of those, sorry. And then your other block, so I've done half this already, but you can cut 2.5-inch strips across the width of fabric, so across your fat quarter. So I had 2.5 strip of that, 2.5 strip of that, sewn it along the longest length, and then you're going to chop those down into 2.5-inch units, all right? So you do have more than you need. Sorry, excuse me. You do cut more than you need. So if, for instance, like that, I've chopped the deer's heads off,
Yeah.
you can throw that one.
Oh, okay.
So you've got more than you need.
Yeah.
So you're going to turn those so they're opposite each other. And because you've sewn, so when you press the seams on all 3 sets, press them all towards the same fabric.
Yeah.
So in this case, the dark green. So then when you turn them, you'll find that the seams nestle into each other in the centre.
Lovely.
And you can stick a pin in there diagonally just to keep it all nice and flat. And then those should nicely match when you sew them together. And again, you can chain piece that method, so you can just carry on going all the way through. Right, so now when you've got, to just reduce the bulk, if you just scratch at that top seam a bit, just to loosen those stitches, or you can use a pin, just to loosen that stitch at the top there.
Right.
Then, when you sit it nice and flat, you should be able to turn it.
Oh, I see, to reduce the bulk at the
So,
junction.
where are we? That way, that way, that way. Yeah, so you're just opening that seam. There you go. So when you press it,
You can do a Delphine then, won't you, and press it on the cutting mat.
oh, is that what she did?
Yeah, all the time.
There you go. So you've got a nice flat 4-patch square.
Lovely.
And then you're going to just sew the background strips. So you've got your 4-patch, and you've got background strip, background strip, background strip, background strip. So
They're
you just
all,
put
and
in a
they're all
frame.
the same on those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so if you try and have them all the same way around,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if you don't, but just for neatness. So I'm just going to sew that on the top of there. And that one there. So all I would say is with this fabric, the back does look very similar to the front.
Right.
So just be careful. I mean, if you are a bit nervy, if you just put a pencil mark within the seam allowance on a point,
On the wrong side.
just to say that that's the wrong side.
Yeah.
So then when you are at
Good idea.
at the machine, then you're not going to have to be squinting every time you look at them. Right, so press those open. So this one, because it's a longer strip, I would probably put a pin in the one end,
Just one end.
just the end, because you're going to start at that end.
Okay.
I mean, you can put as many pins in as you want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you're a beginner and you're a bit nervy.
What size stitch do you use when you piece it?
It's a 1.8, so
Right.
it doesn't come unravelled. I mean, I've got the 1/4-inch stitch on here,
Oh, right, so automatically
so it
goes
does
to
it.
1.8,
But if you're setting it yourself, I would do 1.8, just so that they don't become undone
Uh-huh.
when you don't have to go backwards and forwards at the beginning of every seam. So press that open. So if you want to, you can press your seams first. So that just relaxes them. So when you do press them open, it sits a bit flatter.
Okay. Relaxes them.
I don't know, what did you say? You relaxes or sets them or?
I just say setting.
Yeah, setting. Relaxes them. Okay, so
Okay.
that's your 4-patch.
Do I need to trim that one as well?
No.
Okay.
This one is fine.
Before you carry on, let me just recap the bundles then. So let's do the green one first, because that's the one you're using. Beautiful. Here you go. So sorry.
Oh, go on.
So in the box, you get the box, do I?
You get the box.
You get the box.
A lovely crafted box.
Eh? It's good. It's sturdy, so you can use it for different things, can't you? You get the instructions, full instructions, right? Plus, you get all this gorgeous Makower fabric here. Now, remember, in the green one, you've got 3 feature fabrics. That's your background, that's your border, that's your binding, and then these are all your square fabrics in there. £89.99. Lovely. Then we've got the blue and red one, the Cozy House one. This one you've only got, well, you've still got the same amount of fabrics, you just only got 2 feature fabrics in this one. Instructions, and you've got this with your house, your trees, your cookies, your coffee, your knitting. What else is on there? All the important things. Coffee, cake, sewing machine, house.
Tree.
And a tree in the garden. Anyway, all of that, £89.99. That's your background. That's your border. That gorgeous red is your binding there.
Cardinal, that's what that's called.
Cardinal. And then all of that, £89.99. We have the pattern on its own, should you want to have your own fabrics. Beautiful. £11.99. £11.99 for the whole pattern there. And it has both the patterns, both the green version and the red and blue version. Even if you do it in yellow, you can either do the 3 feature or the 2 feature version. Right, so what have we used while you've been here? We've used the rotary cutter. Rotary cutter, the Fiscars.
Very nice.
Very nice. We opened the packet specially for her this morning. Oh, Levi, I haven't told Levi. Levi, this is our sample. Not our sample, our one we're selling. $14.99. Oh, is he moaning? No, he would. Right, you go. Do we use anything else? Oh, are we doing the big ruler? And the rotating cutting mat and the big ruler, yeah. Rotating cutting mat there, upside down, $16.99.
And it does rotate nicely.
It does, when you remember to use it. $16.99. And then the lovely big ruler. There you go, big ruler. Obviously, how am I going to put this? I'm not being negative, but you can get away with the smaller one, but we haven't got a smaller one at the moment. It's because we had that fantastic day last week where we sold nearly every creative grid we own, and they're shut for Christmas. They shut down last Friday for Christmas,
that's
yeah.
nice.
I know, all right for some. She'll still be watching Rachel the Ruler before she flies off some fabulous holiday for Christmas. Anyway, that's that. Where do we go next then?
Okay, so you're going to carry on making all your, so you need 9 of these blocks and 16 of those,
You sure?
I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 16.
So as you can see, they're on point basically means that you're just turning it and you're sewing it in diagonal lines.
Right.
Diagonal rows, rather.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what that means.
So this is where you need to remember your direction then.
The
doesn't it?
direction,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're going to start off. So I would suggest a bed or a floor. Just lay all your blocks out, and then just sort of go backwards and forwards from the machine, because it does get a bit. Well, I got a bit confused.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much with you these days, does it?
Right. So you're going to start with the top corner. So we're going to start. So you've got in instructions. You cut your square, and again.
That's a
cut it
different
in
shaped
diagonal.
triangle to the others, isn't it?
That's the
corner?
smaller one.
Yeah.
So you've just got a corner triangle, which is a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Then your first block. And then the set-in triangles. Oh, actually, I haven't done that. The set-in triangles are a 13.
Don't be giving away all the measurements.
A bigger square.
Yes.
Which my cutting mat's not going to be big enough.
Oh,
to
no, do
cut.
you need a different
Actually,
cutting
hang on. I'll
Yeah, use the other side of this.
Oh. Oh, you can put it on top. Okay. Can I have my big ruler back as well? Oh, sorry. So again,
That
we're
one.
going to cut these. Yeah, going to cut these across the diagonal twice to give you your setting. So to be honest, there's very little cutting in this. Actually, I'll just put that on top of there. No, it won't.
Just amongst yourselves.
Yes, chat amongst yourselves. She says there's very little cutting, but you can still get it full. No.
What?
No, you can't. Right, so, okay, so again, these are going to be your outer bits, and because they're the outer bit on the square,
Yeah.
they're not on the bias.
Perfect.
So that's quite nice. Right, so, get rid of that. Sorry. So then you've got your corner square, and then again, these are very similar back and front, so just make sure that you get the right way round. Okay, so that is going to be your first row.
Right.
And then your second row, you're going to have your 9 patch. So I tried to make sure that the 9 patches, the greens were all the right way, the same way round.
Right.
And then that one goes there, and that one goes. So, yeah. So these ones you need to make sure that they're the right direction. So you're going to carry on going round.
Now, I don't want to be a what's it? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, because I was standing in the wrong place. I thought from here, they look like they're on a different angle to that one, but they're all facing that top line, aren't they? The top of the fabric is the top line there. From here, these look like they're twisted round. Anyway, ignore me.
Right, so you're going to start, like we did before with these triangles, you're going to start by folding that one in a peak.
Yeah.
And this one into a mountain.
Because that's what you've always done.
Yeah. Oh, look, I've lost my peak now. Where was it? There. And then, so you're just going to sew those together.
So your triangles are going to stick over the edge of your square, basically.
Yes, they are, yeah. So that's the only point you need to worry about matching.
Yeah.
Like before. So yeah, you're going to have lots of excess. These are all going to hang over.
Yeah.
But you line up these points.
Right.
These points.
Yeah.
Okay, so for now we'll finger press that. So press that open, and then you're going to line up these points here when you, to attach your bigger triangles. So as I say, you're going to have some
But you
overhang.
match the 90-degree bit.
Yeah, yeah. So you're matching that there. So don't worry about the overhang.
Yeah.
And again, we're not, so as you can see, we're not cutting, so these points aren't at the edge of the block.
Oh, yes.
They're floating. So
Yeah.
again, you're not going to have to worry about getting sewn through that point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So again, it's nice for beginners.
Of what you talking about?
Go.
Mm-hmm.
And the same the other side. So yes, so I have 3 wonderful friends who help me and proofread my pattern, Sarah and Jan and Barbara. So
Blimey, there's lots of people involved.
well, you know me, I need checking.
Yeah.
So I'd just like to say a big thank you on air because they are amazing and Lorna is amazing and I couldn't do all of this without them.
And Justin.
And just obviously, I couldn't live without Justin. He feeds me. But yes, thank you. Mwah.
Oh.
Right, so.
How far up north are you these days? You're quite far.
So
north.
yeah,
There's that apparently big snowstorm coming. It's not going to hit.
Not again.
It's not going to hit Birmingham. I looked at the map last night. It's not going to hit Birmingham by any means, but up north it's big
is
time.
it?
But I can't remember how far you are.
And were we
Which side do you want?
We're on the east.
Oh yes.
Oh, great. Normally the Pennines
hang on.
protect us.
Is east that side or that side?
East.
Oh, you're all right then. You're all right then.
Normally
Oh
it
no,
hits
east is the
Pennines.
right. Northwest is that way. North.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where's it coming? West or east?
West.
Right. Oh no.
So you should be all right.
Oh well, Hereford will probably get it again though. Oh dear.
Oh, that's where Becca Harrison lives in Herefordshire, doesn't she?
Who?
Becca Harrison, one of our guests who does
Oh.
dressmaking.
Well, that's where Sarah is. That's where Sarah
Oh,
is.
is it?
Yes. So no, it normally sort of hits the Pennines and then dissipates,
Yeah.
which is quite nice. But it's a beautiful, beautiful area. Where
Yeah. Have you moved anywhere near the beach yet then?
we can't. Well, I can see the sea.
Oh, there you go. That's right then. Can you smell it?
No, you can hear it
Oh.
of a night time. When I first moved there, it's like, what is that? Is that the boiler? What's that roar?
Yeah, we when we went to San Diego one year, we'd always stayed on the bay side. One year we decided to go on the ocean side where the waves are. And I kept saying, someone's left the tumble dryer on. Why was the tumble dryer on all night? And they were like, no, Tom, that wasn't the tumble dryer, it was waves. Because you kind of have this romantic vision
Lapping.
of lapping of the waves, not the
Exactly.
It's like, because in the field behind me, I've got sheep, and I was like, oh, this is so romantic. I've got sheep. In the summer, at night time, they talk all night long.
Oh.
You're like, oh, and you've got your windows open, and because there's a little lake or pond, they all sit around the pond chatting at night time. You know, I'm trying to sleep. They just go, make all funny little noises like that. And then if a fox comes, they all stand. It's the most amazing thing to say. They all stand really, really still and shout at the top of their voices.
Wow.
And the fox doesn't know what's going on. It's like, what's all that? And it runs away.
Oh.
They're back in the field. I don't know why. They're normally only in there in spring with the babies, but they're in there again this week.
It's quite warm at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they've come back because it's warm. I think.
Oh. We went for a walk. We went a couple of nights at near Hawes in North Yorkshire.
Yeah, that near Pickering.
Yeah. There's a big waterfall there. It was the waterfall from Prince of Thieves.
Oh yes.
But it's tiny.
Oh.
The one on the film was like massive. Anyway, and then you walk. So it was a bit of the Pennine Way we were walking.
Yeah.
And these sheep, they just don't care. They just look at you, go,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. When in COVID, Dulcie and I used to go for a walk every Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
and we'd
yeah.
cut through the fields in her village. And you'd literally walk through and she'd be like, what are you doing in our fields?
Yeah, yeah.
And Dulcie has a thing of this affinity with horses. She can't walk past a horse without sniffing it. So she goes up and she strokes it like this, and then she nuzzles into its neck and goes,
Okay.
reminds her of her childhood, that's all.
All right, fair enough. We'll say that.
Yeah, I'm like, she's not with me. All the other ones, she's not with me.
Right.
She won't be watching. She's in Mauritius this week.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Is she there for Christmas?
No, she's back on Thursday.
Yeah, I think I'm crazy.
She did the costumes for Wicked, and then she went straight on to 28 years. Is it called 28 years? Later, 28 years later, and a Danny Boyle film, and now she's on a Julia Roberts film. Anyway, they said to them, on films you don't get holidays. They just they say there's a hiatus. We're having a hiatus at Christmas, so Julia can go home and blah 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 blah. So they told them what day the hiatus was going to be. So Dulcie booked a holiday for her and her daughter. And then they went, oh, we've moved the hiatus.
Oh, no.
So she's like, well, I'm not going to be here. And they were like, we've cancelled your holiday. You don't say that to Dulcie. So Dulcie's away on holiday. They haven't started filming. It's all the prep work. So she's gone to Mauritius. And then she'll have another week at the other end where she won't have to work. So she's quite happy.
It's quite strange, isn't it? It's like you see all the Strictly guys now, and like they've done this huge full-on 10 weeks or whatever it's
12,
been.
yeah.
12 weeks, and now they can relax. And
Well, no, they go on the tour now.
was it straight away?
Well, I don't know when it is, but they'll have to start rehearsing, won't they? Louise, we used to camp right next to the waterfall in Hawes with the motorbike and go to the pub called the Dragon.
Yeah, that's where we stayed.
Something or
Dragon
other.
Inn, the Green Dragon.
The Green Dragon.
That's where we stayed. It's lovely.
Well, the prices will have dropped if Christine stayed there. Okay.
So I'm pressing all my seams
Yeah.
towards the cream, or
Lovely.
the background rather.
But towards the background, not towards the dark colour.
No, I just thought because of that seam there, it was
Oh,
less
yeah, yeah,
bulky.
yeah,
It's but just make sure that either way, whichever you do it, just make sure it's all the same.
Yeah.
So in every row, you're going to press towards.
Message on the bottom. Morning, I love this quilt, but I've missed the blue option. No, you haven't missed the blue. Oh, hang on, but I have missed seeing the blue option. Oh, yeah, I'll show it to you. I thought you meant you'd missed it. No, because it's still available, look. Here you go. Here's the blue and red option. It's called Cozy House. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Beautiful, isn't it? It's got very simple quilting on it as well.
Yeah, so I've just done parallel line quilting on that. Just,
it is half a...
Yeah, if I did have the time, I would have done the other way. But I think
well,
it
it's
looks
better
quite
than what
nice.
you used to do.
What, little squiggles?
Well, no, straight down
Oh,
lines.
yeah, well,
street
that would have,
work.
I would have done that on that one, but I did.
Oh, you haven't,
I just
no.
did. That was a very quick finish. I haven't even done the binding.
That looks gorgeous. I like it like that. Not cross-hatch. I think it might be too much if you cross-hatch.
Yeah, because the lines are quite close together.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there you go. That's.
Anyway, I hope that helped, Terry. Hope that helped.
It's lovely.
I love you, John Scott, says Christine. I think she might be being sarcastic.
Right, so when you sew them together, so you sew all your rows and carry on.
Yeah.
Obviously, the longest row in the middle, you've got the two corner triangles
As well.
on the end of those.
Smaller ones.
Yeah. Okay, and then when you sew them together, put them right sides together, and again, because you've pressed your seams towards the background fabric, they will be lying in opposite directions. So that's all the seams really that you've got to match in this quilt. Apart from the 4 patches, but very little matching.
Matchy.
Pin. So I would pin. Be careful with these bits because some of the obviously the smaller triangles are on the bias on the edges. So I would pin quite well.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to go all the way down there. And I mean, yeah, again, it's quite nice for a beginner or a skill beginner because it's just over, it's not too big. I mean, when I first started quilting, that was the biggest thing to me, was how on earth am I going to get that all under the machine?
Yeah.
And I mean, back then, it was quite hard to find books and patterns that quilt as you desire or whatever. Was a bit of like, oh, well, what now? How do I do that? So in all my patterns, I try to at least suggest different ways.
You new interesting thing. Get yourself a long arm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's enough people. That was my dream when I left Outies. I was gonna have a long arm.
Yeah.
But I mean, people underestimate how much work's involved in one of those.
You just press the computer.
No, you do not. Have you not seen Bernie? Or and there's a few friends now that have got them. I mean, the whole loading and the everything. And
Bernie, what? Bernie in
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got her own.
Newton Aycliffe way.
Yes,
yeah.
She's got her own long arm business going now.
Yeah.
And she's doing really well. She's
do you know Bernie, do you?
Yeah, I was on the show with her.
Oh, yeah, when you came up to Crafter's Companion, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So my old quilt group in Middlesbrough, they all use her now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so there's a few friends that use her.
She made me a lovely cushion when I left there.
Yes. So there you go.
Lovely.
So then you're going to press your seams all in one direction. That doesn't really matter which direction, just press them all flat. And then trim. So if we just pretend that we've got a full quilt top. When you trim the sides, you're just going to line up the 1/4 inch line on your ruler with the point. So obviously use a longer ruler.
Yes.
But you're just going to trim off a 1/4 inch from point to point. So you've got that 1/4 inch seam allowance. So then you should catch that point in your sewing. Again, if you don't, it's not the end of the world.
So we do catch that point,
but
we don't catch those points. These are floaters.
No, so that's, and then trim it up nice and square, and then put your border on. So you're just going to sew your 3 border strips into one length, cut them down to the length, sew them onto the front.
Oh, okay. So it's just, now you've sewn your join with a diagonal thing, not a straight across one.
I mean, it's up to you. I find the diagonal sort of disappears.
There's only one?
See, it disappears really well.
Oh, no, it's 2. There's one there. Oh, yeah, 3. Ignore me. They disappear really well. That's what you were just saying, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay, then. Let's do a recap then. So we've got the green one there. There we go. So what you get in here is all Makower fabric, really gorgeous fabric. You get your instructions. Oh, now I've only got 16 left. Dave, you suddenly sneaked in. I didn't see you sneaking in to get those. All the gorgeous fabric. Now, are these all the same amount, or are these?
Yeah,
all
they're all
different?
fat quarters.
So you could swap them round. As
Oh,
much
you
as
could.
wanted to.
I mean, to be honest, the reason that I used that one as a feature block was because it was so directional. So if you used one of those for the frame,
Yes.
then it would be directional, and I was a bit nervy about
Oh,
that.
I
You
see what
can
you
do.
mean.
So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
did use one of those as the frame and then just used that one and that one
Yeah, yeah.
as your feature blocks, then you can still do that. You can mess around. You've all got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
The only ones you can't mess around with is your background fabric and your border fabric and your binding fabric, because they're special amounts. But the rest you could all
And ideally,
mess
you
around
want
with.
those to be your feature because they
Yeah,
are
exactly.
quite big.
Look at your mess you made that box now.
Sorry.
Check out. Have I got any baskets? Oh, right. There's 11 left when you check out now. 11 left when you're all checked out of that. That's brilliant. So you get in the box with that. They'll be coming out later on this week. Then, oh, no, no. Then we had the Cozy House one, which is your red and blue version.
So again, you've got fat quarters in there. So if you wanted to use the 3 as a feature block,
No, there's fewer of these. There's fewer of these than there were of the green one.
yes.
Oh, we started. Oh, I think we started
Yeah.
more with the green. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful.
So,
So I
yeah,
love-
you could chop and change these around as well because you've got the same amount.
Yeah, but again, you've got direction
But
on
you
that
want
one and
the
that one,
direction
haven't
in
you? But the
those
others
two.
haven't. They're lovely. I love the way they're drawn.
Yeah.
So do Makower bring in designers, or do they do it all in-house?
I think it's designers.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
no,
you
I
know, like
think it's
Mojo
half and half,
or
I think.
Riley Blake, where you got Riley Blake fabric. Everyone's done by a different
Yeah.
fabric.
Well,
house, isn't it?
Andover, so they bring a lot of Andover in. And
Yeah.
I think they're different designers.
Right. They're American, aren't they?
Yeah.
Andover, yeah. And you get the pattern as well on that one. Now, remember, in the pattern, you get both versions. You get the green version and the red version. If you're going to have 2 feature fabrics or 3 feature fabrics, in the pattern it comes like that. Okay, well done. Now we've got the pattern on its own. $11.99. Check out on that one. There's lots. You got that in your baskets. So in there, you get that booklet that you've just seen in there, but it comes that beautiful. Lovely. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. They're all ready to go, aren't they? They're all printed up and ready to go. Right, the other things we had in this hour, and then I'll recap the cushions from earlier as well. We've got the rotary cutter. Lovely. $14.99. Fiskars. Used to be Wilkinson swords. Well, they didn't have rotary cutters in those days, but...
Did they? Wilkinson's or
What?
Fiskars?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you not know that? All the years you've been around, you didn't know that.
Oh,
You've been with Justin for 22 years.
I was a very young child.
Yeah, of course. Then we've got the rotating cutting mat. Now we've got also $16.99, that one. $16.99. We've got some backing bundles. If you wanted a cream backing bundle, 3.5 meters, or if you just want a bundle of cream. Now, is it cream or ivory? Ivory. If you just want 3.5 meters of ivory fabrics, you got some money off there, £3 off that one. $24.93. Now, you might not want it to back the quilt. You might suddenly have your own projects that you want to use that for. It's Rose and Hubble, gorgeous. Then we've got now a sort of tan colour. I'm not quite sure which one you'd use that one on. I don't know who that who's picked that one.
You kind of would go with that. It's a bit woodlandy, I suppose.
Keep it with the back against the wall. I know, I love the colour. I love the colour. Oh, biscuit. It's been no wonder I love the colour. It's been called biscuit, right? But I'm not saying necessarily for that one, that's all. And we've got like an apricot-y colour.
No idea which one that was.
What they're calling that, what was it called now? What colour tights does your nan normally wear?
Nude.
American tan.
Oh.
I remember when I worked at Browns of Chester and they brought in barely black. And everybody went mad for them because they were black tights, but they were sort of a lighter denier. They were gypsy tights, lighter denier, 3 for 99p. God, I'm going back now, aren't I? $24.93, this one, it's called Peach. peach, not apricot. Then we've got some wadding. You can do a polyester wadding if you'd like. Beautiful. Not this one. $5.99. $5.99. That's cut off the bolt for you, remember. It's 3 meters wide. That's 3 meters wide, that one. Then we've got bleached cotton. Oh, now is it cotton?
Yeah.
It is bleached cotton.
Yeah.
Bleached cotton.
Or there's the 80-20 that you can use from the hour.
Oh, yeah, we'll come into that.
Okay, sorry.
So I could just got off my cup of tea. You can finish off now. At $6.99. Right, I'm just going to recap the cushions from Louisa's first hour.
I took the kits back.
No, don't worry, I can do it from the cushions. I can do it from these. So you get the whole kit. You get the whole kit. Remember, this is the blue and the gold for the front. For the front. So you're going to see this, these, this, and the embroidery thread, and the instructions, and the papers. Right, there's only 11 of those left. Got any in baskets? Oh, 11 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. You don't want to miss out on that one. That's the blue and gold one. Then we had the brights one. Second place.
I love the idea of that in a little girl's room, in a bedroom.
Yeah.
That's what that customer was going to make. For the
Oh, yes. I wonder where that was coming from then. Like, what? I don't mention that. $27.99.
Memory.
Yes. What size cushion does it make?
22. It finishes at 20, but I always put a 20.
Oh, yeah. So you need to buy a 22 cushion from Dunelm.
Yeah, exactly.
$27.99. So you get all the fabrics for the whole this front, plus the Makower for the border.
You just
Lovely.
need a bit for the back.
The what?
You just need the back.
Oh, yeah, you need to buy ribbon. Oh, we did pink on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pinky girl.
Then we had this one. I love this one. This is the purple and magenta one. Oh. $27.99. Beautiful. Then we also had wadding in that hour, 80-20 wadding.
Remembered.
What?
Well remembered.
That's all right. There you go. 500, loads of those went, loads of that's gone. Now remember, you're buying it by the half metre. You're buying it by the half metre off the roll. It's 2 meters 28 wide and it's $5.99. And so much of that's gone this morning.
That's my favourite. I think it gives it a stability, that little bit of poly in the washing machine and the sewing machine. And
Poly.
It's less poly.
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 Because you're an East End girl, really, aren't
I
you?
am an East End
Walthamstow,
girl.
was it?
Born in the sound of the bow bells
Well, yeah.
at Bart's. And just was asking the other day, why on earth? We lived in Walthamstow. Why on earth was I born in Bart's? It's like Mum worked at Holborn, so it was closer to go. It's
On
like,
your
well,
way.
if she was then on maternity leave and then had to run from Walthamstow to...
We filmed one of the weddings in 4 weddings in Bart's Hospital, in the
did
chapel
you?
in Bart's Hospital. One where Hugh gets punched. That was in Hugh's wedding.
Yeah.
The other thing we had in this hour was the muslin, which has been flying out, absolutely flying out. Right, 200 of those have gone. 200 units of that's gone. 198. Now, we had it by the half metre. If you go to a well-known department store, you buy a pressing cloth of muslin, it's a fat quarter size, it's £4.50. Or used to be, I've been in there for years. $1.99 for that. Right, Louisa, when are you next?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not being booked in.
Have you not? Is that because you've told me you're changing your whole
No,
lifestyle?
no, I haven't told him anything. No,
It's because Hayley's been off for quite a while, so that's
is
why.
she?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I'll tell you about it later. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. This poor girl's been rushed off a week. She's had to be doing that and going to work, doing her work and everything. So it's been a bit chaotic. Have a lovely Christmas.
and you.
Send our love to Justin.
I think he's popping in to see you.
Oh, is he? He'll have to be
Yes.
quick.
Yes.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go now because when we come back, before we start Adele's dressing gown hour, we're going to have a recap of the cover stitch machine. So that's why I'm going now. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in about 4 minutes with Adele, a dressing gown and the cover stitch machine. Oh, no, before we go. It's your last time before Christmas. Would you like to say anything?
Wow. Merry Christmas to everybody, all my customers. Thank you so much for your support and love over the last year. It's meant everything to me, and I appreciate every one of you.
Oh, and she'll be at
Merry
the
Christmas.
Stitching Show in March.
I'll be at the Stitch Festival in Islington in March, and Craft for Crafters the week after, and Weatherby the week after that.
But she'll be in here before
I might
then,
have
anyway.
January off.
Oh, well, maybe you won't be in it. Yeah, you'll be in February. And it's her birthday
I'll be in 2nd of February.
2nd of February. 2nd of February, just in case Justin forgets. Right, okay, we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I wasn't taking any notice. I said, I'll be finished, I'll be ready, and I'm not. Right, before we start on the dressing gown, Adele launched the cover stitch machine. Right, how many in baskets? 44 in baskets, there's 18 left. There's 18 left. If you want to see all about this cover stitch, Adele did it in the 10 o'clock hour. Loads of there. It should be £1,099, £999, a 5-way split pay. Brilliant. It's not the same as an overlocker. It's a completely different machine to an overlocker, but there's way too many people got them in baskets. I just thought I'd remind you about that for when you've got till midnight to check out, because obviously price goes back up at midnight. If you've got any questions, just get them in. Adele won't mind answering them. Well, if we can, we'll answer them, won't we, Adele, in the next hour?
Absolutely.
Right, now we're going on to this, the Sunday dressing gown. Now, on the website, it looks like it's made of black leather.
Oh,
I will show Adele the picture.
A leather dressing gown.
Well, we'll show you in a second. I think it's just the way the picture's been.
Oh, right.
Hey, look, Adele, look at the picture.
Oh, it's like a very moody.
It's not even the same dressing gown. They've just coloured a different way because the creases are in completely different places. The tie on the waist has been tied completely differently.
Oh, how odd.
That's very odd, isn't it? Anyway, this goes from an XXS, extra small to an extra large, which means... Oh, where's the sizes? Finish measurements. These are finish measurements, not yours. They go from a 40 chest up to a 64 chest. Oh, here you go, size chart. 30 3/4 is the smallest bust. 55 is the largest chest. It's unisex dressing gown with inner tie, patch pockets and a shawl collar. Who's that? Who is that? Where's from that picture?
I think that's from the actual company.
Oh, is it?
It's got a long johns on.
Got long johns on underneath. That's a bit... Anyway, so that one looks like it's made of...
Like
a cotton lawn or something.
Yeah.
Hang on, it says here, suitable fabrics like medium weight laundered linen, gauze, Indian handlooms, block print cotton, cotton, voile, lawn, linen waffle or linen. Oh, excuse me, what's she up to?
Whoop.
It's a bit naughty. Anyway, these are from the actual company, these. The pattern pieces, are they on solid? It feels like they're on the thick paper.
Yes, they are.
I don't want to open this one.
Yes, they are.
On thick paper. And you get a brochure, instructions booklet. What she got? Oh, it's a pillow. I couldn't figure out what it was. She's got slouchy socks on. I think Merchant Mills must be like a very trendy, but it's a very traditional dressing gown. That's that woman off. Oh, no. I thought that was the lady off another shopping channel then. Anyway, £18.50 a pattern. Now, I'm going to have to walk you through this because I've got so many fabrics you're not going to believe. Got the waffle to start with. So this is the waffle that Adele's making. It comes in a bundle of, is it 3.5 metres, this? 4 metres. 4 metres. Right, now, this is a bit confusing then. Because you can only make up... Oh, how wide is it? How wide is this fabric?
It's quite wide.
Oh, that's fine, that's right. It's the right amount. Biscuit crumbs all over this packet now.
Did you find your favourite biscuits?
No, they've sold out. Oh. Not sold out, they've sold out, they don't sell them. Someone's eaten all the butterscotch chip biscuits. Anyway, look, I don't want any more because I had butternut squash. No, I didn't have butternut squash. Oh, I need to go home. I'm not in now till Friday.
Chocolate chip?
No, didn't get the chocolate chip. No, OT Golden Crunch OT.
I like
They were nice, but I like the butterscotch ones best. $46.99 for this, 4 metres. Now, they're calling it dark grey. I'd call that mushroom myself.
Yeah, and I came in this morning and said brown.
Yeah. Well, it's a mixture of grey and brown,
It
isn't
is, yeah.
A mixture of grey and brown. Oh, Ben used to have towels that colour. What, before they went in the wash? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've also got it in. Now, this isn't cream. This is like oatmeal-y colour.
That's like what you'd see at a spa.
Yes, this is like if you go to a posh spa. And this is one thing I miss about London is my friend Nadine is Beauty with Nadine Bagger. So she'd get she gets flown all over the world to visit different spas. I don't get to go to those, but in London, she goes, oh, do you fancy going to the Connaught tomorrow afternoon for a massage or a head massage? No. $46.99. Oh, they called it Ivory. Right, what's the other one called then that's pale? No, this will be mink, I imagine. Look, this is this one. This is the other one. So I think this one's called, this is mink. That's really weird because that's what I would have called that if I'd known there was mink on the menu. Anyway, that one's mink. Minky. Beautiful. And then we got this one, which is ivory. That's your ivory one there. $46.99. Then I've got this lovely, like, rose colour. I don't think you can say that, Ollie. $46.99. Yeah, any posh hotel has this as their, and you can take them home with you. Yeah, and slippers. Oh, well, Ollie's been to one posh hotel, I think. I think you get dressing gowns and slippers in this. $46.99. They're not meant to last. They're just for you to go down the poolside and walk from the shower and things, aren't they? My gym has these, or the gym I used to go to in Stratford has those as well. Just sit by the pool in a robe. Now, what do they call this green? It's gorgeous, this green. Love that colour. Campion. Is there a right side and a wrong side? Oh, yeah, there is. Right side and a wrong side.
How do you know?
Because that one looks like it's got more threads on that. I don't know. Why, which one have you used?
I don't know. I've just picked one side as right side.
Oh, they've called it green. They haven't called it Campion at all. Oh, I told his surname, didn't know that. I was going to say, oh, that's an unusual one. Right, and then we've got this beautiful blue. Just called blue. It's like a powder blue, Wedgwood blue, that one. Now, when you've got waffle fabric and a dressing gown like this, you can get out of the bath, towel dry, you can still be a bit moist and put them on, right? However, this next fabric bundles we've got, Adele would get home from work. She's not ready to put her pyjamas on. She just wants to put a dressing gown on to keep cosy. That's what she would do before she wore these. I would be like, after you've had your shower and you've dried off and everything and you're making your egg and chips and you just want something to wear in the kitchen in case the neighbours walk past. This, I won't do black first. I'll do navy blue first.
Make me laugh.
Oh, no, because the back of my house, right, this is really wide. The back of my house is all south-facing, and it looks out onto fields and sheep and the pond and everything like that. And my kitchen is the length of the downstairs of my house, right? So if I come downstairs and I've got nothing on, nobody can see, except that at the end of my garden, there's a public footpath, right? Now, it only goes from my house to Brad's house. Don't know where it goes, I think. And then, so occasionally, if the people are walking their dogs in the field, they come over the stye and they can see straight into my kitchen. It's their own fault for looking, isn't it?
It is.
But it's really funny. You know, because Brad's wife, Suzanne, I would wave to her. Not when I'm naked, obviously, when I'm in the kitchen, right? But she always does this. She always walks past like this. She never looks up or anything.
Oh.
Look at this, $29.99, 4 metres of super soft poly fleece fabric. Oh, now on one side, it's like a lovely velour, and on the other side, it's kind of a bit longer weave. Which way round would you have next to your body then?
I think the longer, like the teddy bear on the outside.
Oh, on the inside.
Oh, the inside, sorry, yeah.
And the fleece, $29.99, 4 metres. I mean, I'm sorry, but look at this, right? This is how wide it is. I don't think I can even hold it. Look, there you go. Must be 60. Oh, it looks really plush, doesn't it? You see, I'd just make a throw out of that. I'd cut it in half, so it's 2 metres long, sew it together, put a lovely, or bag it out something, just have a lovely fleecing.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, if you went to Next, John Lewis's, or anything like that, and bought a fleece, like, you'd be paying way more than $29.99, wouldn't you? For 4 metres you've got in that one. 4 metres of the navy blue. Right, then I've got it in black, seductive. Ooh. Now, you will need your defluffer on your machine after this, won't you? Beautiful, $29.99. $29.99, that one for your black. Yeah, here we go. It's Josh, he's not very noisy normally. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, then we've got a pale grey. Silver, maybe. Beautiful. The thing is, there's all these new rules. We can't say things that, you know, you can't say, Levi, wrap this round you and look gorgeous in it. Just take your clothes off, put this on. I'm not allowed to say that anymore.
You just did.
Yeah, well, I wasn't saying it to anyone. I was just saying it to myself. $29.99, and he's new. I think I'd be a bit embarrassed if I said to him.
Well, you put it on then.
What?
You put it on. You had
I'm not taking my clothes off.
You were prancing around in that this
I
morning.
was. Adele's got a picture of me in it earlier.
Yeah, you look very cosy.
Yeah, if that appears on social media.
No, I won't.
I don't care. I really don't.
Oh, I will then.
Yeah. Right, here's the pink one, the one I've got. Well, did it fit me? No, it didn't.
Is it, John? Do you want me to show you?
I tell you what, I don't like. No, not I don't like. But I like a dressing gown that you go like that, and you tie the belt on the outside. This one's got, you can do that with this, but it's also got one of those that goes on the inside there for modesty, isn't it? What?
You got a good wrap on it.
Put it down on your desk and look at the upstairs camera. Look, everybody, that was me this morning. In the pink one, that'll sell it. Oh, they're flying out. The pink ones are flying out now. Beautiful. Then we've got it in like whitey cream, Arctic white maybe. $29.99. Now, I'll tell you what, the day when I first moved in to Stratford-on-Avon, one day I drove home from Rocks & Co. and I was really, really poorly and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was my key. I had so much pain in my back. And so I rang the 111, whoever you ring, and they said, oh, get you one of your neighbours to drive you to the hospital. I said, I don't know anyone. I've literally just moved in. Anyway, I rang Cherry and Debs, right, who lived in Stratford. They came round in white fluffy dresses. They were having a mum and daughter evening. They had the fake tan on. They had like headbands on like this, and their slippers and this. And their Ugg boots. They had Ugg boots and dressing gowns. Anyway, they took me to the hospital. We were there for hours. We did so many tests, right? And the doctor kept saying, I can't find anything wrong. There's nothing wrong. I went home and I rang my brother the next house. I was in hospital. He went, it was wind. My brother's a tummy doctor.
Yes.
Wind. I went, that was so painful. That cannot have been.
I love the fact that you've just said he's a tummy doctor.
Well, that's what he does.
I know, but I'm sure he's got a better job title than
Oh,
that.
yeah, of course he has. But specialises in tummies. Right, I think I'd have this colour. Look at it. You'd be like a lion. You'd be like the lion off Wizard of Oz.
Oh, with your cats.
With my cat. Oh, the cats would be like this on this. They'd be loving this one. Ochre Super Soft. Beautiful. Look at that. That's lovely. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. $29.99. 4 meters of that one. Yeah. I've got a tiger onesie made out of something like this. But anyway, that's another story. I can't tell you what it was, but the local policeman gave it to me. Right, shall we do some sewing?
Yes. So I thought we'd talk about this collar here.
Lovely.
Today, because it is an add-on effect and it comes up right behind the neck, which will be lovely in the really cosy fluffy, but also still is comfortable in the waffle because even though it's waffle, it's still very soft, isn't it,
yes. It's like top quality. That's like top spa quality waffle. And it'll
really
get nicer
soft.
the more you wash it.
Yes, so the more you wash it, the softer it will get. So I've got my facing and the collar is also attached.
Yeah.
And you first of all need to, so the inside, you fold it up and then we're going to sew this seam down here. Okay. Now, the one thing I would say about waffle, though, is it doesn't press particularly well, but it still does give a bit of an impression where it is.
Yeah.
If you really want to, you could pin that or clip that.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. I would recommend clips if you're doing anything with the really fluffy.
Oh, would you?
Pins would just disappear.
Oh, I know. Oh, imagine if you lost one.
Oh, and then you're putting it on.
Yeah.
Ooh, like that.
Mind you, Adele, I woke up the other morning with a very big scratch on my bottom.
Oh,
and nobody knows where it's come from. I don't know where it's come from.
Do you think it's a pin in your bed?
Oh, I hadn't even thought about it.
Have you been
There's no
sewing
pins
in
anywhere
bed?
near my bed. The sewing room's downstairs.
Yeah, but you might have just carried one up.
I have done. I thought then someone else said, was it a cat? And I was like, this is way too big for a cat scratch.
Oh, is it okay though?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Good. So we're just stitching this hem down and eventually that will become the inside.
Right.
So we'll see that. Now, I've got silver threads on this so that you can see it on screen.
Yeah.
I would match my threads with this.
Right.
I don't really want contrast. So we're going all the way down. Now, it is unisex. It has the height for a woman and it says for men to add on, I think it was like 5.
I don't think I'd want it any longer.
No, but I suppose, John, if you were tall.
Now, Adele, what do people say when they meet me at the events is they go,
Oh, you're taller than I thought.
oh, you're much taller than I thought you were, much younger looking and much slimmer. That's what they say.
Are you tall, John? Still tall?
5'10", I'm 5'10".
All right, so you're a little bit taller than me. Not 6 foot, then.
No, I'm not 6 foot.
And you do look younger.
Thank you, you're very
I
kind.
remember when you tried to fool me and say you were 40.
I am. Derek, would love the gold dressing gown, but with the collar done in black. Oh, you'd look like Oscar Wilde or somebody like that, wouldn't you? Oh, no, not Oscar Wilde. What's, no.
Hugh Hefner.
I'm thinking of the 1920s.
Oh.
Noel Coward. Noel Coward. You'd look like Noel Coward. Not Noel Gordon. He wouldn't look like Noel Gordon. Noel Coward. They don't know what I'm talking about. They have no idea what I'm talking about. They're saying Rick Stein. Do you have a feather duvet or pillows? It could be a scratch from a quilt on a feather. But why was it on my bottom? It's right on my bottom cheek.
Oh.
I don't know. Your house sounds lovely, John. Retire there. Do not move back to London. OK, Susan. I've seen the perfect house, though.
What? Where?
In London.
Why do you want to move back down
Oh,
there?
I'm definitely moving back.
Really?
When I retire, I'm definitely moving back.
Why? Just so that you're busy?
So I've got people around me
Yeah.
and things like that, yeah. But it's this tiny, tiny, tiny house, and it's £1.8 million.
How much?
1.8 million, and it's smaller than the house I used to have in London.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
Oh, I couldn't do it, John.
Couldn't you? Oh.
No, I like going to London.
Yeah, we
for
can
the
come and
day,
visit.
But you know when you get on the train and you see all the fields again, I just like go, oh.
Oh. Isn't that funny? I have to say, when I drive back from London, on the M40, there's this bit that's quite high up, and you come over like that, and you can suddenly see, and on a sunny day, it looks amazing.
Does it?
Yeah, but I'd rather be in London.
Yeah. I went to uni in the city and I loved it, but I do love the countryside.
Also, I get free travel in London.
Would
I live in
you?
London because I'm over 40.
Oh, really? So I get free travel then?
No, you're not the real 40.
Right, so I've done that. That's ready for the facing.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to attach the front and the back at the sides. And this actually is a really good pattern if it's the first time you've ever dress made.
Yeah.
And you want to make a gift for someone, John.
Right.
Because, yes, we've got Christmas coming up. And there'll still be time to
you
make
think?
something. Yeah.
It's a quick run up, though, isn't it? It's a quick make, isn't it? Yeah.
And there's no fitting or anything like that. So I think we could make this up as a present.
Yeah.
And also, it means so much more when you give a present and it's
Oh, yeah.
made.
Yeah.
So there, let's have a look. Let's show how long it is. So that on my shoulder, that goes to mid-shin.
Right.
And
I
I'm
wouldn't make it
5
long.
foot, I think 5'6".
Oh, are you?
Don't know. I know what I'm in centimetres.
What's that then?
173 centimetres.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird, because I always put down that I'm 178 centimetres. I've got that wrong.
So you're about 5 centimetres taller than me. Oh, no.
That's only 2 inches.
Yeah, because I'm 5'4", you're 5'6".
No, I'm 5'10".
I'm 5 foot. Oh, hang on.
No, you're not. Get on with the sewing. Be quiet. Just get on with your sewing.
Sure. Oh.
She's been on the Christmas sherry, I think.
Oh, no. Right, so we're going to attach our front to our back at the side seams.
Okay.
And also, you would put your belt loops in before this, but I'm just whizzing through this so that we can see the main body of
Yeah.
the main body of it. But again, like you were saying earlier, does it have a right side, wrong side? There is a slight difference to each side, and then just pick it.
Yeah. See, if Derek moves to London, he can get free travel as well. You have to live there, Derek. You can't just visit. They don't give it to everybody who's over 40. You have to live there and get your bus pass.
Doesn't everyone get it then, if you
No.
get a bus pass?
No. So basically, if you're in London, once you turn 60 or 65 or whatever it is, you get your free Oyster card, so you can go free on the things. You can't just turn up for the day and go, I'm over 60, can have free travel.
Oh, but you get a bus pass here anyway.
Yeah, not till I'm 67.
All right. right. Yeah. Oh.
And also, there's only 4 buses a week to my village.
Oh.
So not that helpful.
Oh, that wouldn't be helpful at all, would it? No, I do love the underground. Now, these are really big pattern pieces, so get some space in your sewing room to do this. Make sure you've got room on your sewing table as well. Pop anything away that you don't need to. And like you said, if you do that fluffy one, you're going to have to hoover everything up afterwards.
Definitely.
But it'll be
that waffle's behaving really well, isn't it?
It is. And it does have a slight amount of stretch in it, that it feels comfortable.
Yeah.
Right, so they're the side seams. We're going to whiz down there, and then we will put the collar and facing on. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can knock this up in no time.
Yeah.
It'll be the cutting out, because the pieces are so big, it'll be the cutting out that takes the time, won't it?
Yeah, like I did it on the table outside, and I had to do these pieces in 2 points.
Yeah.
Normally at home, I just put it all on the floor.
Oh, do you? Did you cut out on the floor?
Yeah, cut out on the floor in the living room. Maybe when I'm a bit older, I'll have to go back to the table at home. How are your cats with your tree, John?
I hate it.
Really?
I've never seen a Christmas tree before.
Oh.
And they don't mind the tree, but they hate the flashing. I've had to take it off flashing light and put it on static light.
Oh, really?
Norman Luther can't cope with the flashing lights at all. But the other thing is I've got these massive light-up poinsettias in the front garden, which also flash. And one of them is where Ghost goes to the toilet. And he came out the door the other day to go to the toilet. Suddenly this great big red and gold flower flashing at him in the toilet.
Our cat, when she was younger, she used to climb up the middle of it. And we got a photo of her poking up through.
Oh, no, if mine tried to climb, they're so big, they'd knock it flying.
No, our cat's just old now. She just sits there. Doesn't do much.
Well, you get a free bus pass at 60 in Scotland.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not moving to Scotland. Too cold.
Right. Just seems to be doing big long seams.
Yeah.
But that's what this is. It's been lovely and cosy.
Which is the most popular fabric, Ben? The ochre fleece is the most popular.
Oh, that! Oh, look, looks nice on the picture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And everyone needs a dressing gown.
Yeah. Oh no, totally.
I have a purple dressing gown, I do.
You had a purple one?
Yeah. There we go. Right. Oh, John, it's...
Right. Oh, it's got stuck. The foot pedal got stuck under the table and wouldn't stop.
Oh, dear. I'm having one of those days today.
Yeah, I think we all are today.
Right, the next thing we need to do is we need to put our neck pieces together. Okay, so let me just get this all out so that we can see what's going on.
Yeah.
So there's our side seams done, and then we've got our front parts here, okay? And what we need to do is we need to attach these front parts together like that.
What?
Right, let's go again, John.
Yeah. Oh, I see, I've got it,
Yeah?
got it, yeah.
So that will be the front part there.
Yeah.
And then in a moment, we will put the shoulder on.
Yeah.
And then that will
That
become...
will go round the back,
Yeah?
got it, yeah.
Whenever you do that, John, you make me worried.
What?
When you go, what?
Yeah, no, don't ever get worried.
Because then I think, oh no, done something wrong. And then we also do the same on the front-facing pieces that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh. The front-facing pieces, we're going to have right side to right side, and we're going to sew those two together.
James worried you're going to catch yourself on that pin.
Oh, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it out. Health and safety. There we go. and then sew along there. There we go. Now, what we also need to do is, you see this corner here, John? We're going to put a line of stitching down and across, just to give that a little bit more stability.
Right.
Because in a moment, we're going to have to open that
Oh,
out.
yeah, of course, yeah.
So this is just within the seam allowance. You can do a longer stitch, pivot, turn, and then just a line of stitch in
So
there.
it's just a stay stitch, not sewing it to anything?
No, just because that corner there is going to have a lot
Hang on,
of...
we can't see that corner yet. There we go.
That corner there is going to have a lot of strain put on it in a
Yep,
moment, so we
lovely.
need to make sure that we just keep that. And the same again on the other and on the main piece. Turn. There. And it's all these little things that you think, oh, I don't need, but it does pay off.
Well, it wouldn't be there otherwise, would it?
Yeah, it's been put there for a reason. There we go. Oh, John, I found a new programme to watch.
Oh, what?
Below Deck, Sailing
Oh,
Boat.
don't you start.
The sailing boat one.
Don't you start.
Why?
During lockdown, I've got all these very powerful female friends in London. They're all film producers, directors.
Yes.
Francesca, who's like works with abused children, things like that. We had what we called our Saturday night gang, where we'd all have a Zoom together and chat.
Yeah.
These really powerful women, go mad for that.
I love it.
And I watched one and I hated it.
Why?
Well, maybe I'll give it another go.
The thing is, the first time you watch the first one, it's really like the instruction one. It's a bit boring. It's when you get the guests in, the charter guests, which it gets good. It's good.
It's about a private yachts that you can rent, and it's the people who work below deck. They're all a bit naughty, you know.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's good,
Pottery
John.
Throwdown starts again soon. I like that one.
Yeah, and have you also seen Tom Daly is going
doing a knitting
to
programme,
do...
yeah?
Yeah, now.
Oh, yeah.
How is that going to happen?
Why?
Because knitting takes months.
Well, obviously not.
Well, that's why I
I think
wonder.
they've already started. It's already filmed.
Yeah, but I could never do that because...
Oh, I don't think it'll be like Sewing Bee, where they go, you've got 4 hours to make a cardigan.
Yeah, that's what I wonder.
Because on the Throwdown, they're given hours, but then you have to go away while it's fired and things like that. I don't know how it's going to work.
Oh, one thing is, I knit in front of the TV.
Yeah.
I'll be bored just knitting into nothing.
Well,
right.
We'll see. It might not be anything like that.
Right. Well, still on the main piece that we've
Might
got
be like that one. Sorry to interrupt. When they decorate cakes, you don't see them decorating the whole cake, do you?
I know, but cakes don't take months to decorate, John.
Well, no. If they do, if they're 6 foot.
Still not months.
Okay. Well, maybe you're a bit slow at knitting. I don't know. We'll have to wait for it to come out. Right. What were you saying?
Right. So I've got the back. We're now putting the shoulders on.
Yeah.
And we're going to attach this part of the neck to that curve there.
Right.
Okay? Where the middle point is where that's going to go. And then this does require a little bit of manipulation
Right.
to get that into that
Do you
bit.
snip into that corner, or do you not?
Oh, you do, John.
Oh, there you go.
It's almost like you see the instructions
Yeah, I
before
can't.
they're there. So I am going to snip into that corner.
Lovely. Were you going to forget to do that then?
No, I just did not see that point.
Okay.
There we go. And then we're going to sew along there, all one continuous, and then back along there.
Lovely.
All right.
It's not as difficult. When you look at it, you think, well, that'll never go round there. But actually, when you start manipulating it round, it's not difficult at all.
No, it isn't. And when you snip into that corner, it allows you just to manipulate it around.
Don't snip too far, though. You don't want to go
No.
beyond the seam allowance.
No. Along here. But yeah, the below deck, I've watched it before, John, but this
Yeah.
is like the sailing boat one.
This is what?
The sailing, so normally it's cruise ships.
Oh,
This is
okay.
like a proper sailboat in Croatia.
Oh,
And I
okay.
said to my husband, it looks really nice
No,
in
it's
Croatia.
lovely, apparently, yeah.
Have you been?
No, never.
Oh.
Never. But I've got a lot of friends who have been.
Oh. I think we might need a trip to Croatia.
And then, Mikey, my nephew, must fly there now. If he's an EasyJet pilot, he must fly to Croatia.
Oh, I've just booked an EasyJet. Imagine.
If he flies, where are you going from?
So I'm going from Luton.
Oh, that's where he is?
And I'm going to Nice.
Well, I don't know his actual rota. Do you know what I mean? When are you going?
In April.
Oh.
So we're going to Nice to go to Monaco.
Yeah.
To see
Mikey
the cars.
Scott. Oh, I don't know if he calls himself Mikey, though, when he's flying an aeroplane.
What will he call himself? Michael?
Mike. Oh, I don't know.
John, we've got to get back together because if he is, can the girls have a look inside the cockpit?
Oh, yeah. What they have to do, if that happens, is they have to wait for everyone to get off. They're not allowed in there while there's anybody on the aeroplane.
Oh.
Only because when Julie went on a flight with him, and he was like, oh, my mum's here, even she wasn't allowed to go in until everybody else is off the aeroplane.
Really?
It's security, isn't it?
Yeah. But that would be such a fluke, wouldn't it?
Cheryl says there are people I know in Peterhead that can knit a couple of garments a week.
Wow.
See?
I am slow then.
Yeah. Well, you've got a teaching job, you've got children, you've got a husband, you've got this. You haven't got time to be racing through a jumper.
Oh, we had a Christmas quiz this week in Form Time, and it was like, guess the teacher. And then it said, who is a TV celebrity on Sewing Street?
Oh.
So I'm going to get all the kids now asking, Miss, are you on TV?
Oh.
Oh, bless them.
Might be tuning in now.
Yeah, well, my Year 11s last time, I said hello to them, not one of them saw it.
Oh.
And then they said, Miss, I promise we'll watch it this time. So shall I say hello? And
Yeah, go on then.
Say, hello, Year 11, 11Y4. Hello.
11Y4.
Yeah, that's one of the class names that kept saying, Miss, we'll watch you, we'll watch you.
They won't. It's Sunday morning or Sunday lunchtime now. They won't be watching. I need to tell you there's only 8 of the navy fleeces left. 8 of the navy fleeces left.
Right, I'm now sewing around that neckline, John. And as I got to that corner, I kind of pulled it to make it go flat. Again, on the other one. But having that snip in that corner has helped, John. It has helped. And then we'll get the facing on, and then that'll be the main body done.
Brilliant.
When I got here today, you said, oh, which bit are you going to do? And I said, oh, I'm going to do this. Well, will you finish it?
Yeah. Except she's not making it in my size.
Oh, it is. It is your size, John. It's
Oh, did you
small.
got a bigger one?
No, I made the small.
Hang on, small finish. Oh, small? Oh, it might be a bit snug. 46.25" chest, finished.
Right, let's show everyone that's done.
Yes.
Okay. So there I've got my shoulders, and now I've got my neckline.
Yeah.
And then I've got my armhole there.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we're now going to do is we're going to attach the facing to this.
Brilliant.
So we're going to put the facing on. I did that the same earlier. The facing. I'm going to read this to double check, John.
Yeah.
It's always good to double check what we're doing. Yep, along the...
Another navy one's just gone. I'll do a recap in a second. Oh, it's 37 already. Blimey. While you're doing that,
Oh, sorry, John.
While Yvette finishes the sewing.
You can call me whatever you want to call me.
I will, don't you worry. Pattern. £18.50. Oops. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Goes from XX small to an XX large. Could be, I don't know what I was going to finish with that sentence then.
I think you need to go to bed.
I do. I didn't sleep much last night, what with the cramp and the cat and everything like that. And staying up to watch Strictly. Did you watch Strictly?
No, I've not watched it.
Oh, well, you haven't watched any of the series or you haven't watched the final?
No, don't watch any of the
Oh,
series.
it was the best. It was the best ever.
But yeah, the person who won,
Yeah.
I think it was the right choice.
No, brilliant. Not that you've watched it or anything. Right, fabric-wise, we've got blue waffle.
You're right, have you frozen, John?
No, I can't even say what they're
Yes,
saying.
I know. I think I know what they're
Yeah, yeah.
Because I hear it from the teenagers at school.
Oh, there you go. See, I shouldn't have said, I didn't know. It's blue waffle. It's blue waffle. Right, let's go on to green waffle then. I'd never heard of it. Apparently it's a bit rude, blue waffle. Is green waffle rude as well? It's very popular, green waffle, mind you.
Green is a lovely colour to
It's
wear.
gorgeous. It's like a sagey green, that one. Then we've got the rose.
Right, let's get sewing.
Then we've got the ivory. Oh, no, excuse me. Ivory sold out, Ben. Yeah. Mink. There you go. If you missed out on the ivory, get the mink. And then we've also got the mushroom brown grey. Don Adelle's making with. Only 10 of those left. Only 10 of the grey left. Then the fleecy fabric, we've got navy. Beautiful. Only 7 of the navy left. We've got the ochre. Oh. Do you have more of the ochre to start with? Yeah. That's in the lead, that's been most favourite so far. Then we've got the ivory. Cream, yeah. Then we've got the rose. Beautiful. Then we've got the silver. You're not missing anything else, you're just doing a straight line of stitching. And then we've got the black. Oh, hide the biscuits. No, not your tummy, your tooth. Michael Wolf's in, everyone. $29.99. Well done. Pattern, £18.50. Lovely. And we can go back to Adelle doing the stitching. So how long do you get off for Christmas then?
2 weeks.
But you have to do marking and things during it?
Yeah, so our Year 11s have just done their mock exams.
Yeah.
So I need to kind of get it done before I break up
Right.
so that I can have summer. But that marking doesn't need to be done till January.
Yeah, but if you get it done, then it's out the way.
Yeah, so I sat up last night doing some.
Oh, did you?
And also, they're all desperate to get their scores.
Oh, crikey, yeah, before they go on their holidays.
Yeah. Right.
Do you
there we
know
go.
whose paper they are? Have they got their names on, or
Yes.
do they have a number?
Yeah, so they have their names on. At GCSE, when I do GCSE marking,
Yeah.
the pages are scans, and then I get 300 random, and I don't know. I don't even
But they're
have
not
their whole
people, when you're
paper.
marking the reals, you're not marking the school ones. You're
No,
marking
so I
anywhere.
have to put my school number in so that I can't have any pupil
Right,
that I
okay.
would have taught.
So you cannot mark one of your own students.
No.
Okay.
Right, there we go.
There you go.
Now, it's the last bit that needs to be done is we're going to just do some top stitching.
Right.
But can I put it on, John, so that people get the illusion of what's happened?
Yeah.
So we've made our facing, but it does become the collar.
Right.
Okay. So it's up there. Then it comes round like this.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is once we've pressed it, we will top stitch that
I was gonna say, how
on the
does it stay in?
outside.
Yeah.
So that's a top stitch.
Brilliant.
It's not actually a seam. So I would press this, I'd have a top stitch all the way up there, up to the shoulder to hold that in, and then that would look like that. That's why we had to do that seam before, John.
Right.
Because that seam's not attaching to anything, not covering a seam either.
Yeah.
So that will be the inside, and we're going to stitch up there. And if I can see myself on the screen, it sits around your neck like that. Which
Yeah.
is nice, doesn't it?
There you go.
There you go.
You keep directing from the floor. Right, Joe, lovely.
But there.
What's next then?
Right, what we can do next is put a sleeve in.
Okay, now we're setting, you'd think something like this would be put on the flat, but it can't be,
No.
can it?
So we are setting it into a round.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do need to do a little bit of gathering to start with. So we've got the front, so I'm going to put these notches in. Front, top, and then the back. Now again, it does say lengthen or shorten here, add 4 centimetres for men. So they think men need 4 more centimetres.
Right.
It's up to you. I would think in a waffle, a halfway sleeve's okay. But if you've got the fluffy one, you want a big, long
definitely.
sleeve, don't you? So the first thing we need to do is I'm just going to pop that on there, is we do need to gather this up. So we're going to gather from one notch to the other. And the way that we gather is we get our longest stitch length and we do 2 line of stitches within the seam allowance. There we go.
Gathering up already, look.
You're right. And then there. And already, look, John, it wants to gather itself up. So we are going to have a bit of a sleeve head on this. Like that. Put this together, and then we're going to set that sleeve in.
Is it the same shape as a normal sleeve head, or is it slightly shallow? Oh, no, it is, though.
It is.
And is it bigger at the back than it is at the front?
Yes, it
So
is.
it's like a proper sleeve, then?
Yes. Yeah, like you said before, often with dressing gowns like this, it's sat on the flat, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's not a sleeve head, it's just a kind of
No.
like...
Like a drop sleeve
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? Pull that all the way down. And then we will pop this in. So let me remember which side's the back. So just remind myself that's the back, so it's going to be on the right-hand side. On the right-hand side. There we go. Post my sleeve. I want it, hold on, let me get my head around this, John. I want it like that. So there we go. Now that gathering, I think we'll have distributed most of that sleeve already.
Yeah, so you won't need to pull it up.
No, I'm going to find my notch for the top, for the shoulder, put that in, and then I can gather the rest.
Yeah.
So I've got right size to right size.
Were there notches of where you had to gather to and from?
Yes. And it's all on the pattern piece.
Yeah.
You actually just gather from the actual notch. There's no extra notches for the gathers.
Okay.
Okay. And then that will give a nice sleeve.
Oh, it's going in really easily, isn't it?
It is. And even though this fabric is a bit bouncier, it does still sew like cotton.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel difficult to get through the machine. Right, there we are. I'll put that one in the middle. Let's put that on the outside. There we go. Right, let's go. Now, if you were doing this, I would recommend to overlock the seams of the waffle, but with the furry one, I wouldn't bother.
Oh, okay.
So let me double check this
So
one that
have
was
they
made,
done
the sample. No, that's not overlocked, because I'm not sure if you'd want...
It's left raw.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it won't fray. I'm not sure you'd want to... Well, actually,
No, because it might, especially if you just got out the bath and you're all soft.
Yeah. There we go. Just going around. I always find when I put a sleeve in, I can't do it just all in one go. You have to keep moving it around.
Yeah. Do you start at the...
Underarm,
Yeah.
I start at.
Yeah.
Is that right, John?
What?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Would you ever be a judge on, like a sewing bee or anything?
They've never asked me.
I know, but if you were, would you be the mean one or the nice one?
Oh, the nice one.
Oh.
It's really weird because when I screen tested for a lot of fashion programs when I was on This Morning,
Yeah.
and they kept asking me to be the nasty one. And these
Oh.
people come, we do a pilot, and these people come in with the things they've made, and I thought, I can't be nasty. I couldn't do it.
Oh. What changed then?
Well, you can so go off people, can't you? See, I told you she's been on the Christmas sherry this morning.
And then we've got our sleeve, look.
You see, I think is that the normal length you've done there?
Yeah.
You see, they're not short.
No.
Is there a cuff on them? Just turn the
Yeah,
end
yeah,
up. Oh, yeah, but only a little bit hem. So I wonder why they're wanting you to add so much more on if you're a man.
I suppose it's just proportions.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to
Yeah.
see if a man's arms are longer.
Yeah, because if you've got lots of muscles, you see, sometimes that takes up the space. He hasn't been for the last few days.
That's why that one fit you, didn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. It's small. Right. Any other tips you want to give us before you finish?
No, that's everything, really. It's a really simple sew.
Yeah. Oh, I know. The tie that goes
Oh, yes,
from
let's
there
talk
to there.
about that.
Just mind talking us through that.
So you don't want, when your dressing gown flies open, to
Yeah.
everyone. So there is an extra tie that you can put in. But we had a discussion about this,
Yeah.
and we were saying whether you want it or not.
No, I wouldn't have it. There's
You
enough
want
wrap
it.
around, I think, to just have a tie. Back.
Yeah, but you could leave it off.
Yeah.
Or if you've got this really fluffy one and you don't want a big bulky there,
Yeah.
because that does look quite bulky,
Yeah.
just a ribbon would be nice.
exactly.
Or, ready, John? A little bit of elastic
Yeah.
and a button.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's too fussy, though.
Why? But I don't normally do my dressing gown up. I walk around like that with my pyjamas underneath. John.
That's how Dermot O'Leary got caught by his neighbour. He came down the stairs with his dressing gown open like that, and he's got a glass front door, and his neighbour was waiting at the bottom of the stairs. Anyway, pattern, Merchant and Mills, £18.50. Well done. XXX to XXL. Make sure you check out your baskets. Right, before we go, we just need to remind you about the lovely cover stitch machine that Adele launched at 10 o'clock today. I hate it when you do that. £999. There are so many people got this in your basket. Now's your time. You've got till midnight. I'll be honest with you. You've got till midnight to check out. But the price goes back up at midnight, remember, because anything that's crashed, the price goes back up at midnight. Twice as many, or more than twice as many people want this as we've got stock of. Brand new today, 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty. They're waiting at Elna in Stockport to be shipped out to you. We are the sole distributor of Elna in the UK, so you can't buy this anywhere else in the UK. Look at all the details there, 7-stitch programs, 2, 3, 4 or 5 thread sewing, which is the unusual thing, 1, 2 or 3 needles, top cover stitch triple wide or narrow built-in spreader for top cover, cover hem stitch 3 or 6 millimeters wide, chain stitch 3 needle positions, built-in needle threader with lever for needle selection, free arm 2 LED lights, colour-coded thread guide, adjustable differential feed from 1/2 to 2.25, tension level control for automatic thread tension for precise stitching with fine and standard fabrics. And then maximum speed adjustable to 1,000 stitches a minute. Now's your time to check out. No added, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, brilliant buy, 5-way split pay, should be £100 more than that. And at midnight, we'll go back up to £1,099. There's loads of you there. There's loads, you got them in the basket. So there's not enough to go around, basically. So if suddenly now we go off air and people start checking out, they'll be gone. So I just want to say that. Right, Adele, it's your last show before Christmas. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your loved ones. And I'll see you in 2025.
Yeah, frightening. Anyway, let's look at tomorrow's menu. Here it is. Last minute gifting at 8 o'clock. Oh, dear. Trio of bags. Oh, it's Stuart's bag tomorrow. Trio of bags with Stuart tomorrow. Toft Best of 2024 with Kerry Lord. Tim Holt's Croco Stars quilt with Stuart Hillard. And then Toft Best of 2024 again. Now, I'm not back in now till Friday. Phasing me out. Told you, phasing me out. Anyway, I will see you on Friday. Have a lovely week. And make sure you check out your baskets.